Flash Gordon, welcome. Kayla, welcome in. How are you today? Kenny, welcome in. User, welcome. Botronic, welcome in. Mikey B, welcome in. Mikey Beer, welcome in. Sean W, welcome in. Nick G, welcome in. Chi-Town fan, welcome. How we doing? Grays, welcome in. Nick G, welcome in. What up, Jazzy? Brandino, welcome in. How are you? J-Con, welcome. Appreciate the likes, Jazzy. H, welcome in. How are you? Kayla Hart, welcome in. Camel City, what's up? How are you? Travis, welcome in. W, welcome. Guys, we are doing a 24 Optic football hobby and a 24 top signature class hobby PYT. That is what we have rolling tonight. Curtis Hill, welcome in. Big Will Breaks, what up? How we doing? What up, Bubba? How we doing, sir? Happy Saturday, Sunday. Who's owed something? But if anybody wants to grab teams, you just go right here to the top left, hit that logo right there. It takes you to our bio. In the bio, you'll see the links. Top link right there will take you straight to our live breaks tab on our website. Choose options, and the teams are right there. How we doing today, sir? Michael Mondragon, welcome in. James, welcome. Emily, welcome. How's everybody doing today? Fusebox Steve, welcome in. How are you? Converse, welcome in. Pat, welcome in. Sigma Boy, welcome in. I mean, I don't think so, but I'll check. Nope, you didn't. Sorry, not today. Close though. You were close second. Maria, welcome in. Max, welcome in. Jose, welcome in. Or Joseph, sorry, Joseph. Max, Bombo Clat, Dog, welcome in. Some of these names. Joey Rips, how are you? Welcome in. Guys, 24 Optic football hobby and 24 Topps signature class football hobby. You got 5 autos out of this box and 1 out of this, and whatever else might come out of that. Graham, welcome in. How are you? Tap that screen, share it out. Let's get some people rolling. Let's get this thing filled today. If we get this one filled fast enough, hey, who knows? Maybe we'll stay and have another one. My plans have changed a little bit. I will be live now on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday as long as everything works out. Be free, welcome in. How are you? Because I got to take my truck to the shop tomorrow. So something is wrong with the tranny, I think. So we got to see what's going on there. Chargers for life, welcome in. Jason, welcome in. Jay Hall, how are you? But we'll go for a while today. We got some time. Tonight I got to go tomorrow and get a rental car. Head to Tennessee, but I'm coming back on Tuesday now. I don't know what time Tuesday, but I will be live on Tuesday at some point. Knit Granny, welcome in. You doing anything exciting today, James? Did you go golfing? I need to go golfing. Izzy Rodriguez, welcome in. How are you? No sound detected. It's there. I promise it is. TikTok, it's there. You guys can hear me, correct? Unfortunately. Bottom Dumper, welcome in. Zach, welcome in. How are you? Paul, welcome in. Guys, we got a 24 Optic football hobby and a 24 Topps class signature class hobby. Unfortunately, that's what I figured. We'll see how today goes. It might be a little bit, and then maybe things will take off. Who knows? Get a little later once the sun goes down. We'll see. We shall see. It's a nice day today, that's for sure. Chris, Derek, welcome in. How we doing? BC Czar, welcome in. How are you? Really, the big team is Daniel, welcome in. How are you? The big team's the Bears that is left. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, I need to get this as a matching pair for my Joey B, too. I need to get this as a matching pair for my Joey B. Whoa. What up, Miss Brittany? Didn't see you pop in. How are you? Wireless Ray, welcome in. How are you this wonderful Sunday? Awesome, awesome. Everything's getting packaged up right now to get shipped out tomorrow. Who's this again? Welcome in. Jay Baker, welcome in. White Dog, welcome in. JP's F1 Experience, welcome in. How we doing? Guys, we got we got 124 Optic football hobby and 124 Topps Signature Class Series football hobby. I mean, why do you put offers on if you're not even going to take an offer lower than probably $1 less than? Rylan, welcome in. How are you? Diamond Valley Collectibles, welcome. Charles Brown, welcome in. How are you guys? ISA, welcome in. I didn't see what that one said. Mariah Spicer, welcome in. How are you? Guys, 24 Topps Signature Class hobby, which has 5 autos in it, and a 24 Optic football hobby. Looking to see what's in these optics. We don't know. We've already hit the downtown out of the case. We have, but I've seen a lot of duo downtown. Regular duo downtowns come with another downtown as well, so we want to see what's in these last 3 boxes. Caleb, welcome in, but that's why I'm putting it with other product, so that way. And we haven't seen a whole lot of quarterbacks. So maybe we get some low-number quarterbacks. See, I mean, he has it up for 54. Why put offers up if you're not going to take any? Oh, it's up for bid. That's why. That's okay. Even better. Yeah, fine. I still got a couple days left. Anybody do anything exciting today? I had to go help an end user at a campground, and then my truck started acting funny, so now I gotta take it to the shop tomorrow and get a rental car. Meaty, welcome in. How are you? 3 days left. So that's what I did today, and saw an accident on the way to there. Somebody ran a stop sign and got blasted. The Johnsons, welcome in. How are you? JM Rip, welcome in. How are you? Sharing it out of the bottom. Welcome in. Jake's Breaks, welcome in. How are you? All right, I shared it out to 45 people. Let's see what happens, huh? Ooh. Lemonade's got a little kick to it, huh? Like I said, it is Sunday. It's a nice day. Who knows? We might not see much traffic until the sun goes down. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll do what we got to do. Anthony, welcome in. What up, Evan? We are back and ready to roll. Just jumped on about 15 minutes ago. But we're ready to roll tonight for a little while. What we got off the board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams. 12 off the board, so 20 to go. What up, Captain? How we doing, sir? How's Captain this Sunday? Craig, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. We've got a 24 Optic football hobby and a 24 Topps signature class football hobby. 5 autos in the signature class, of course. Looking for the big QBs. I'm good. I'm good. I am. It's a stressful day, but we got through it and we're good to go now. Ready to roll. Ready to roll. So, but if you do want to grab teams, you go right up here to the top left, click that logo, hit right there, and then go to the bio links. Very top link right here will take you straight to our live breaks tab on our website. Hit choose options, and then there you can grab the teams that you wish. We got the Cardinals, Ravens, Panthers, Bears, Browns, Cowboys, Lions, Packers, Texans, Colts, Jags, Raiders, Chargers, Vikings, Saints, Giants, Jets, Seahawks, Bucks, and Titans. You still got the Bears where Caleb signs. You still got the Raiders where Brock Bowers signs. You got the Giants where Malik signs. Colts, Peyton Manning. Texans, C.J. Stroud. Lorenzo, welcome in. How are you? Lions, Barry Sanders. Herman Moore, if you're old school like me. Panthers, Bryce Young. Plus all the others, Xavier Legette. And don't forget, we could possibly hit another downtown. So we need to look at the solo downtowns only, though, not the duos. Duos we hit, so there's usually not 2 duos, but solo is what I would suggest. That's my options. Or Rookie Kings. Rookie Kings is the other thing I would look at. Flash Gordon, welcome in. Daniel, welcome in. How are you? I feel like there's still one of the 2 left in this case. And we got 3 boxes left. This is one of the 3, so we got 2 left after this one. I still feel like there's something left to hit. Mike Smith, welcome in. How are you? I could be wrong. Could be wrong. It happens a lot. What up, Jover? And we got, guess what? We got select football this week, boys and girls. Wednesday, select football. Wednesday. Let's go. I'm ready for that. I think so. Mason, welcome in. Mango, welcome in. I think they're. I don't think they've cooled down. I think they are. I mean, here's the thing. The case has been good. And normally when you have a hot case like this, because I mean, let's be honest. Out of every box, 7, there are 8. How many? 9. Out of the 9 boxes we've done. For you, yes. Not that's valid. I will not disagree with you on that at all. But that's what you get for asking me to pick your dates. But the other 9 boxes on here, after these 3 boxes, the Optic's done. Yeah. And pretty much everywhere that Select will come. Once Select comes out, that'll be the hot thing. But I got 2 more boxes after this that we'll do, and then we'll be done with Optic on here. And then we'll be doing, like I said, Wednesday we'll have a Select break. I got the flawless baseball that we got to do something with. And I would love to do the hit draft at 200 a pop, but I don't know how many people I'd get on there for 200 a pop. I mean, they'd be guaranteed a card at least, but that's a lot because I don't know if that card is. There might only be 1 card that's worth $200 in there. We do have some Optic left in the shop, I believe. Not much though. A few boxes maybe. A few boxes left in the shop, and then 2 here in the back. That's from a separate case. And if anybody wants to dome one of the 2, any of them, if you want it from here or if you want it from the shelf, we can do it. We can do it. And I don't know what's been hit out of the excuse me, out of the case in the shop. I really don't. Ooh, Post Malone and Jelly Roll concert. Bipolar Sports, welcome in. How are you? I don't know what's been hit out there. I want to say, yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen much. I haven't since when did I get back here? Thursday. Before that, it'd been what, a week and a half before I was on Tripping and Ripping. Welcome in. How are you? Your old man's at Posty? Somebody just posted that on there. Nick. Oh, no. But I would go see Post Malone. Heck yeah. And Jelly Roll? Heck yeah, I'd go see that concert in a heartbeat. If they come around here, you better believe I'll be there. Johnson Break, welcome in. How are you? I would definitely be at that. would definitely buy tickets to that. Heck yeah. Hey, Papa was hanging in the freaking mosh pit for 4 days. I can handle Jelly Roll and Posty. For sure. Colby, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we got a 24 Optic football hobby and a 24 top signature class football hobby. So what we are rolling with, Brittany Rice, welcome in. How are you? Okay. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Where'd you hit that at? Ooh, sorry. Big Dog Sports Cards. Welcome in. How are you today? Merriman, welcome in. How are you? Nice. Break with Snake 2, aka Kuma. Welcome in. EKL Cards, welcome. How are you? Doing a little PYT, boys and girls, on a 24 top signature class football hobby and a 24 optic football hobby. That's what we got rolling. We got 12 teams off the board. Big teams left are the Bears, Raiders, Giants, Vikings, because you can still hit JJ Otto out of here. Steele Boudreaux, welcome in. How are you? Colts have Peyton Manning. Texans, CJ Stroud. Packers, Jordan Love signatures in both boxes. Jordan Love is now signing for Topps as well. Who else? Chargers, Ladd McConkey in both boxes. Bubba, welcome back. All right, Captain, appreciate you. Still, if you got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. If you are looking to grab any teams, the easiest way to do so is to click right up here in the top left. Hit that logo right there. Takes you to our bio. In the bio, you will see these links. You just click on those. The very top link right here will take you straight to our live breaks tab on our website. It is the only break up right now. You hit choose options, and that takes you to the teams that you can grab, which are the Cardinals, Ravens, Panthers, Bears, Browns, Cowboys, Lions, Packers, Texans, Colts, Jags, Raiders, Chargers, Vikings, Saints, Giants, Jets, Seahawks, Bucks, Titans. Bang, bang, 49ers gang. Welcome in. How are you? But we do have a 24 optic football and a 24 top signature class, which has 5 autos. We're looking for one of those nice. What up, Chase? Rookie QBs or the tight end or 2 receivers. I haven't seen any of this ripped yet, so I don't know about it a whole lot yet, but we'll see. It's got 5 autos. Can't go wrong. Like I said, still got the Bears, so we're looking for Caleb there. Still got the Texans with CJ. Packers, like I said, actually signs Jordan Love signs in both. Wesley, welcome in. How are you? Brocky Bowers, Ladd McConkey in both. Spencer Rattler is starting to sell a little better now that he's probably more than likely going to be the starter for what, 18 or 24 bucks, so $12 a box of this. No, 18 bucks, even better. 18 bucks. Like I said, Malik with the Giants. Eli signs in this for the Giants. Dan, welcome in. How are you? Now even the Seahawks, not terrible in these boxes because you got Sean Alexander and Steve Largent if you're old like me. Kenna, welcome in. If you're old like me and you like those old school players, you got Steve Largent. Steve, I can't stand Steve Largent, but he was a good receiver because he used to destroy the Bengals back in the day. What up, Spidler? Kenna, welcome in. Whew, man. This stuff is potent. Ooh, my golf balls are coming to my... I did. Did I not? I swear I hit you on there. I swear. Because I went through my list. Hop. Oh, no. I don't know what that said. Something Warriors. Now you want me make me look. Ah, damn it, I didn't. My bad. You're usually on my little list there that I go across and you're there. When are you coming back to the C bus there, Chase? How long you down in Georgia for? It's hard to leave a new baby, isn't it? It's very hard to leave. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. Brian's SF, welcome in. How we doing? And D-Sig, welcome in. Guys, we got a 24 Optic football hobby and a 24 top signature class football hobby as well. 5 signatures in the top signature, top signature class, and then we got the Optic where you get 1 auto, of course. Don't know what else we're going to hit out of these last 3 boxes, not going to lie about it. Zuccotti Manicotti, welcome in. Because we did hit the duo downtown, J. Jetta, J.J. McCarthy, but I've seen a lot of cases with a solo that goes along with a plain regular duo. But we could also hit a Rookie Kings, we could hit a Penix auto, we could hit J.J. auto. Still a lot of potential in these. But that's why I'm putting it with something else to make sure that we are good. Make sure we get some, but we didn't hit a lot of low-numbered quarterback or any numbered quarterbacks, so hopefully there's some low-numbered quarterbacks in here as well. Brock Bowers, Malik, who knows? You know, there's still potential to get something other than a downtown, but that's why I'm mixing it up with something else. We got Select coming out Wednesday. Just Dame, welcome in. How are you? Tyler, what up? We got Select and Revolution Basketball, I think, on Wednesday. And then we should have some baseball coming again soon, I think. What's going on, buddy? What up, Buckeye fan? Did you see what we pulled yesterday, Tyler? J Jetta, JJ downtown. I would show you, but it's gone. It's packaged up. Eddie, welcome in. David S. Flores, welcome. How are you? Somebody new. His name on here is Derek. What up, Nose? How are you, sir? We got Donruss baseball coming out Wednesday as well, according to this, and then Top Sterling June 4th. I like Sterling. I like Sterling a lot. You want the Packers cash? Is that what you're saying? If you do want to cash, just click right up here top left, hit that logo. It takes you to our bio, and you'll see links in the bio right there. The top link will take you straight to our website, and you just go to choose options and hit that, and you go down to the Packers, put them in your cart, and check out. We do everything by the website, my friend. Everything by the website. So we got your shipping stuff right there, and then that way we can ship it out the next day. Actually, to be honest with you, this probably won't ship till Tuesday once we get this one closed. So there you go. Let me know if you have any questions on that, Cash. I appreciate you. David, if you got any questions, my friend, let me know. If you need more explanation than that, let me know. I know I kind of went through it a little fast. I apologize if I did, but let me know. Jordan Love signs in both of these products. See if Sterling's got a checklist yet. Does. Whoo-wee. Ah, no. I went home and crashed out, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I was hit. I was hit hard. I will text you or not. Do I have your number? Because it will go out in the mail tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna grab a bubble mailer from here and take it with me, just so I can get yours out. And then I gotta do the same thing with Alex. I did. I did. It was. I'm getting too old for it, but I still do it. What up, Jazzy? I did. But I'm pretty positive it was Richard Sherman. Pretty positive. Yeah, we'll definitely do a break with some Sterling. I got to figure out what we're gonna do because the flawless I want to get up before I leave today. I'm gonna put the flawless up, let it marinate till Tuesday. Maybe we can get some people on that. Put a video out and push it a little bit more. I haven't pushed it much, really, to be honest with you. I've got it ready, but I think I'm just gonna stick with the serial number at 88 per random serial number and see what happens. See what happens. I don't know why I just opened up Uber, but I did. Jay Millies, welcome in. How are you? A nice checklist though for Sterling for sure, as always. Nice checklist. Is Ellie in? Yeah. Sterling debuts. Ellie Doodle Cruz. Bobby Witt. George Brett. Shohei. Shohei signs a bunch for the Angels still in this Sterling coming up. So the Angels will be a little high. And the Dodgers. No, he does not sign. Wait. He does not sign for the Dodgers, but he does for the Angels and Sterling? That don't seem right, does it? I feel like Cardsmith might have gotten that one wrong. Carl, welcome in. How are you? What up, Caleb? How we doing? Jacob, welcome in. Brandon, welcome in. How we all doing, fellas? We're back today trying to we'll get this one filled, hopefully. Like I said, might be a little slow for a little while, but once the sun goes down, we'll probably see some people, but see what we can do beforehand. How was your guys' weekend? Andrew, welcome in. How are you? We've got 12 teams off the board. I thought Cash was going to grab the. Commanders, but I'm not sure. Yes. No, the stupid part is I do this on my own, under my own powers. I actually got here later than I wanted to, but it happens. I found out I end up I got to take my truck into the shop tomorrow, and I got to get a rental car so I can go down to Tennessee. I had to try to figure that all out. Do I not have them on here? They're gone? They are gone. Yeah, they were gone yesterday. I didn't say anything about the Commanders. Thanks for the likes, Taylor. Yeah, you do. I don't know what James is talking about. What? I did not. James, have you been drinking today?
I'm gonna take off.
All right.
I'm leaving that stuff there because I still gotta come back to finish some things in the morning. So
Okay.
I gotta do my eBay in the morning. So whatever you have left.
Okay. Well, if I get this broke.
And it'll still ship in the morning.
Okay. You the man.
You the man.
Appreciate you. See you, buddy. Oh, did I say that? Oh, Packers. See? I don't even know if this thing's working or not. Fort Talk, welcome in. How are you? My bad. I thought Cash was going to take the Packers. Sorry. My bad. Don't yell at me. KJ, what up? How we doing, sir? Welcome in. Something happened with the live goal. Thanks, Captain. I don't even put those up. It just goes automatically now, I think. But thank you. I need to figure out how to do that so we can. I should be able to cash that in and go into other people's lives and give gifts away, but that's what I think I can do with it. It just sits there. I constantly get a thing that says we couldn't cash out your things, and it adds up to about $5, you know. What is Mr. Burrows, Caleb? I've never heard of that. Where's that at? I'm just assuming that it's in Springboro somewhere. Christopher, what up, Christopher? How we doing? It's okay. All right. Well. 513, welcome in, sir. How are you, Eddie? Get that upside down pineapple? Just a swingin'. I have heard about that place. Let me go. I'm gonna go grab my water real quick, boys and girls. I'll be right back. So, like I said, Dan just came in, so he's gonna be here tomorrow. So anything that once we get this filled today, it will still ship tomorrow as well. It will still ship tomorrow as well. So, let's go. I'm ready to go. Actually, passed out on the couch for a little while, so I should be good to go for a while tonight, boys and girls. If anybody wants to dome anything, let me know. We got packs. We got single packs if you want to do some single packs. We got boxes. We got whatever you want. We got some megas for Resurgence, I think. Actually, those might be gone. I think there was an empty spot on the shelf when I looked out there earlier. We got Resurgence Hobby. We got a bunch of Leaf product. Somebody came in today and just bought a single pack, hit a Jaden Daniels auto out of Leaf. Whatever you want, Spittler. Optic, Bowman, Hobby, Baseball. Michael, welcome in. How are you? We got Leaf product by the pack now. Hockey, soccer, Marvel. I'm looking. I'm peeking around the corner to see what else I got. Heritage Baseball. Yeah, we hit a 101 Tony Oliva. We still got one box of National Treasures left. I mean, the biggest thing was that 101 Tony Oliva probably, and your Mariano Rivera. That was probably the two biggest. I still feel nobody's broke any in it. I got one box left. I got one box left. John, welcome in. How are you? We only had one case and it's 4 boxes. I did 3 and there's still one out in the store. And then James on the James's dome, he hit a James Wood RPA out of, what was that out of, James? Was that out of 25 or was it out of 99? I can't remember. No Dylan Cruz auto, no Skeens. Cameron King, welcome in. How are you? Cash, let me know on that Packers if you need some. Oh, Cash is no, they're still there. If you need some help getting to the store or to the shop, it was out of 99. Okay, I couldn't remember. Then maybe it was the patch that Brookie B hit was out of 25, maybe. But other than that, I still think there's something lurking in that last box. But that's me. That's my personal opinion. Bengals Nation, welcome in. How are you, Houday? But guys, we got some teams up. The Bears are still there. Do we want to do a divvy for the Bears? What up, Nose? We can do a divvy for the Bears. 98 divided by 8 would be, I'll do $12 a divvy for the Bears if we want to do it. Or, you know what? We can do here's what we'll do. It's 98, so we'll do 10 a spot, top 1. We'll do a pawn for it. I'll either show it on my Instagram or we can just trust me and I'll show you the results at the end. But we can do top 10 pawns, 1 through 10. Winner takes the Bears. You guys tell me what you want to do if we want to try to get the Bears down for $10 a spot. I'll just put it up in the store as a divvy, and you can just do in-store pickup. If it's somebody that's not in the break, then we'll figure it out. But if you're in the break, it doesn't matter. But let me know if you want to do that for the Bears. We'll do 10 a spot, top 1. Dan Jones, welcome in. How are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. Whoa, what happened? Sorry about that. I went to click on somebody's thing and it opened up a new window. Zach, welcome in. How are you? I must have accidentally clicked on his little logo on this thing instead of thing, and it brought up the whole TikTok on my screen. Since my plans changed this week, I might hit the golf course Wednesday or Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday. If I get back from Tennessee early enough, but I got to go in first thing in the morning at 7:30 and rent a dang car. Not looking forward to that. Derek, welcome in. How are you? I don't like not having my truck. that slide bed tray in there, and now I think it's messed up either the transmission or the rear end, one of the two. I don't know, but it's acting funny, like it's trying not to switch gears every time you get it. Go. I mean, it's still drivable, but I don't want to drive it much. I don't want to drive it all the way to Tennessee like that. Bladum, welcome in. How are you? I tell you what else we can do. If anybody wants to grab something a little bit cheaper, we can do a rando team for that last box of Natty Treasures. 25 a spot. 25 a spot rando team on the last National Treasures. If anybody wants to do that. Mike G, what's up, brother? How are you? Option. That's an option. Justin, welcome in. How are you? It's better now. It started off a little rough, but it's better now. I had to do some work for my real job. I had to go meet a customer that was having some issues. Got that fixed. My truck started acting funny, so now I got to take it and get it to the shop tomorrow and get a rental car. So other than that, now that I'm here doing this, it's good. It'll be even better once we get this filled and we can find out what's in this box of Optic. We got 2 more to go out of the case. It was great, Steen. I'm getting too old for 4-day concerts, but it was fun and I enjoyed it a bunch. Metallica was awesome. Korn was great. 3-6 Mafia was fun. So yeah, it was a good night. Alice Cooper put on a great show. So it was a good time. But 4 days of my neck was stiff, my back hurt. But it was fun. It was fun. Got to watch my daughter crowd surf for the first time. So, all good. All good things. So, like I said, we're going to do some little stuff here the next, probably for Tuesday. I might do maybe a single box of it. They are staying. I forget about that sometimes, but I still do because we got another 4-dayer in September for Bourbon and Beyond down in Louisville. Like I might do something with that. I might do that. Throw that National Treasures. Or hey, how about this? How about a rando team? For the Natty Treasures and a box of Optic. Yeah, for who? For a concert or for the Lions game? No, are the Lions game down here? I was gonna ask you because I know we play them, but I don't remember if it's here or there. Yeah, let me know if you do. I'll go. I'll go with you. I'll show you. We'll show you how to tailgate down at Longworth. That's a Is that a Monday night game? That's a Monday night game, yeah. Sunday night game. Okay, I knew it's a night game. I think. Pretty positive it's a prime time. I'm going to Miami in December for the Bengals Dolphins game. I've already been looking at Airbnbs and flights, so Going down there with about at least 8 people, maybe 10 to 12. Is it 425? Okay. Now, see what I know? I know nothing. Either way, we can get down to Longworth at 8 in the morning, tailgate till 4, go in. But you just got to remember, when you're there, if you come to tailgate, we do Houday bombs every 15 minutes. It's just a rule. Houday bombs every 15 minutes, and then we roll to the game. And I don't think that's a great idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. That might get you in trouble. Nah, it's all fun. We went actually 2 years ago. We went to the game with some Dolphins fans, the Miami, Cincinnati game. I think it was a Sunday night game. We whooped them. That was the game where Tua struck a pose, and it was scary. But yeah, that was that. I was at that game. I don't know. We got to figure out old Trey Hendrickson, because if we don't get him signed, our defense is going to struggle mightily, even more than it did last year. So we got to see what we're going to do there. Hey, question for the guys that would get into the baseball break. Would you guys be good with 90, like 90, what was it? I took it off. $94? I mean, I could see it. If we make the right trade, I'd be okay with it. We'll trade you Aiden Hutchinson for Trey straight up. Or Trey for Aiden straight up. Jake's Breaks, welcome in. How are you? The Big Chase, welcome in. How are you? Would everybody be, how's about $94 a rando team, and we do the flawless and NT box that's left? Throw that out there. And we do rando team. I'd feel better about a rando team on that for 94 to get the two boxes, two high quality boxes, and we do a $90 a rando. Nobody wants to go to Dallas anymore, James. They want out of Dallas. They don't want to go to Dallas. They want to leave. But hey, you never know. When still could be correct, because you got 20 cards. There's 20 cards and 30 teams. I get it, but you got a better shot. I mean, I was gonna do 88 per rando. Uh, so add another what? $6, and we can throw in. How does that work? Is my mathing right? Oh yeah, because it was only 25 spots. What up, Jazzy? That would have only been 25, so it breaks that. So yeah, so I was gonna do 88 per rando number, serial number. Hot card, welcome in, welcome. So you add $6 more. No, it does, because you add 5 more teams. You add 5 more teams, so now I get to divide it by 30 instead of 25. That's why I was like, that math and don't math out, but it does. Because if you take 2,200 divided by 25, that's where I got the 88 at. And then if you do plus the percentage divided by 30, yeah, it should be 94. It's 94. You think? What up, Chad? How are you, sir? Haven't seen you in a while. How we been? I don't know. I'm just asking. That's why I'm trying to figure out how to do it, because there's only a couple ways to do a high-end product like that. And to add the national I didn't. It's the chair. I promise you, this chair makes weird noises. Yeah, good. You been making a bunch of helmets? Oh, is it because of the way I'm leaning? It probably did look bad, but when I moved the right way, and then I hit the desk with it all the time too, with the arms. But it does kind of look like that way. Damn, good job. That's awesome. Good for you. Good for you, brother. Hot Shot Sports Cards, welcome in. I'm trying to stretch my back out too, man. Back is destroyed. And I've even slept in bed, not on the actually that's not true. I passed out on the couch last night. Oh, it did. You just didn't hear it. Trust me. This chair is noisy. This chair is noisy. Amy, welcome in. How are you? Bubba, welcome back. All right, boys and girls, what we got to do? What we got to do? Get some teams off the board. Shoot me some offers on some teams. Let's roll. I want to rip some cards tonight. What about flawless? I don't know. I want to do it, but I don't know how to do it to make it the cheapest way for you guys to do it. I think adding NT and doing a rando team at 94 is the cheapest and most thought out process I could think of. Because I mean, like I said, it's 88 per. The squirrel. Well, you distracted me by saying I was farting over here. mm. Derek, welcome in. How are you? Caden, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we got a box of 24 Optic Football Hobby and a box of 24. I was talking about the squirrel. Because, see, look, 94.50 would what it'd be with National Treasures, and I'm taking it down to 94. But if you guys do want to grab some teams in this break, right here at the top left, you just hit on that logo, then you hit this logo. Takes you to our bio. Yeah, I got baseball flawless right here. I got to do something with it. We got to rip it because the other one got sold. When you get to the bio, you click these links right here. The very top link that you see in there will take you straight to our live breaks tab. What up, Jordan? That will take you to this page right here. Break 99. You hit choose options. Hit that tab. Cardinals, Ravens, Panthers, Bears, Browns, Cowboys, Packers, Texans, Colts, Jags, Raiders, Chargers, Vikings, Saints, Giants, Jets, Seahawks, Bucks, Titans. I have no idea. I wasn't here. I wasn't here. And he never rips here. He takes it home because his wife will get mad at him if he rips here and she's not here. So he took it home to see what he hit. So we won't know until tomorrow. Somebody just grabbed something. They showed up on my phone, but not on here. My email's behind on the computer. There it goes. Caleb grabbed somebody. He grabbed the Lions. Looking for that Barry Sanders and the Herman Moore. Bang, bang. Gosh dang it. See what I mean? See those noises it's making? Oh, you're waiting on me to decide. That's why I keep asking for suggestions. Nobody gives them. I'm not. That's not true, James. I like the 94 per rando and do the National Treasures with it, but that's up to you guys if you guys would buy that or not. Because I still think there's something lurking in that NT. I really do. And I don't want it to go out of the shop. And I'd rather it hit here. 47.84. All right, now that's done. Yeah, 94 per rando team. Or here's what I could do. I could take it. Let's see something here. I could look at the checklist and combine some teams so if somebody gets stuck. That's hold on. That's what I was just getting ready to say. I could take some of those teams and add them to some other mid teams and take it down a little bit. So let's just say if we did 110 per rando and I combined like 5 teams, I know it would go up, but it would go up by what, $16 if I combine some teams. We go back to 25. I don't know, or I could do just the flawless at a rando and keep it at 88 and combine some of those teams. I could do that. I could do a rando team, keep it at 88, but combine down to 25 teams and just do the flawless. Which one do you guys like better? Because I could take the Marlins and put them with somebody in whatever some of the other smaller teams are, and keep it at 88 just for the flawless and do rando team. And then some people would get 2 teams instead of, if they get like the Marlins or something like that, they got a better opportunity. I don't know. I'm trying to do it the best way for you guys. Riley, welcome in. How are you? But yet the least expensive. $13 teams down. You guys tell me. Or we just stick with the rando serial number and be done with it, and 88 per. I'll throw it back up. It's right there. I can throw it up right now if people want to grab spots. It's ready to go. I had it up for a little while, but nobody snagged anything. If I put it up and people want to grab some teams, so be it. There. It's up on the website. 88 per rando serial number. See what happens. I'll leave that up till Tuesday when I get back, and if it's got some teams sold, then we'll roll with it. If it doesn't, we'll figure it out. 88 per rando serial number. It's live on the website. Should be. Forged Butter, welcome in. How are you? Boom. And just remember, it's rando, so the numbers don't really mean anything until we rando them. So there you go, Chase. And Chase isn't even in here now. Thanks for the share, James. Tyler, welcome back. It's 88 per. Let's see what we can do if you buy two or more teams. If you buy 2 teams, I'll take 10 off, so I'll do 166 if you want 2 teams. If anybody's interested in grabbing, or 2 spots, somebody grab something. Cowboys are down. Cowboys are down in this break. Appreciate you, Brandon. $47.85. Actually, they have a really good checklist. What up, Ryland? Welcome back, Michael Reed. How we doing, sir? They have a really good checklist in the Tops. A lot of the old school guys. Emmett's in there like 4 times. You got Troy. You got Michael Irvin. How's Michael doing today? We've got a 24 Optic football hobby and a 24 top signature class football hobby. We got 14 teams off the board. 2 away from halfway. What up, Dito? Welcome in, sir. We still got the Bears with Caleb. We still got the Raiders with Brock Bowers. Got the Colts with Peyton. Texans with CJ. Green Bay with Jordan Love in both products. Saints with Spiller. Vikings with JJ McCarthy in the Optic that signs. Ed Reed signs for the Ravens. Panthers have Bryce Young autos plus Xavier Legette, Jonathan Brooks, Jatavius Sanders. Giants with Malik. I don't know what the Jets have in this product. I don't know what they got old school wise. Darrell Revis, still not great. Who else? Oh, Drew Brees signs for the Saints in this too for $18. Just saying. Drew Brees and Spencer Rattler. Drew Brees does sign in the tops, which is not terrible for $18. Not bad for 18 if you hit a Drew Brees auto. You'll definitely get a good ROI. Top loaders were about to fall off. That would have been bad. Somebody texted me. Ooh. Nope, it was Chase. It was Chase. See him if he wants to. Oh crap! I'll bring that in Tuesday with me, anyways. Ron won't be until Tuesday. I'm gonna bring in his Tom Brady Planetary Pursuit. Get it graded, possibly. It was Chase. He's not in here anymore. He left. That's why I texted him first because he left the chat after I put it up, so I was letting him know. Dito, oh, welcome back, sir. How we doing, guys? We got 14 teams off the board. Still, like I say. Oh, don't forget about the Cardinals, guys. Marvin Harrison signs. Marvin Harrison Jr. signs quite a bit in this. I think 5 or 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times plus you got Trey Benson, Kurt Warner, and then I don't know if there's a case hit in this. I mean, it makes sense, James. But there's an after image of Fluidity, Gridiron Ambassadors, Leviathans, Monarchs of the Game, Odyssey, Paramount Pairings, Rookie Class Base 1 Chrome Variation. So you got two, I think, you got Class 1 and Class 2 on some of these guys, I think, on the base and stuff. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Dito, welcome back. So we got 14 teams down, 2 away from halfway. We got a 24 Optic and a 24 Top Signature Class. Chef, what up? How we doing today? Amy, welcome back. Hola. I know, right, Chef? Jacob takes him down quite a bit when you don't. I forget Nate took him down the other time. Okay. Ah. He's going to make me pick his numbers. So this was left over from yesterday. I started this after we finished the Optic break. I took a break to get some food yesterday and came back with this. We got about 10 teams off the board yesterday. And then the NT baseball, yeah, that ran Friday night. Saturday morning. I guess I should say. Saturday morning. Jordan Wheeler, welcome in. How are you? Oh, what's up, Begley? Ah, god dang it. He is going to make me pick his numbers. Oh, Chase, why do you do this to me? So then he can blame me if it doesn't hit. What's up, brother? Yeah, the NT had, we hit a 101 Tony Oliva. We hit a nice Rhett Lauder rookie patch auto for Begley. We hit a Mariano Rivera out of 25, first on print auto. We hit a James Wood patch. It wasn't terrible. And then James domed another one, and we hit a James Wood RPA. And we got one left. We got one NT left that I feel like there might be something big still in. So I want to do something with it. But right now we got this rolling, and we do have a flawless baseball up for a rando serial number. But I'm focused on getting rid of these last few boxes of Optic to see if there's anything left in it. But I'm going to add other stuff to it to make sure. We got Select coming out Wednesday. Ashley, Nicole, welcome in. Juan, welcome in. We got Select coming in Wednesday. Yep. Yes, sir. All right, so we got 3 spots down on the flawless baseball. Spot 2, 12, and 21. I am. Yes, sir. I will be here Wednesday for sure. I just don't know how much we're getting as far as cases, so I don't know how much Select I will get. And how many boxes I get will decide what and I don't know the price of it yet. 302 breaks. Welcome in. How are you? I have no idea what the price is going to be. I can take a wild stab at it, but let me see real quick. 2024 Select Football Hobby. Why'd that happen? There it is. Looks like it's going to be around 800 a box on average right now. So that's on average on here. I see it for 795, 879, 798, 744. So somewhere between 750, 800 bucks a box. $750, 800 a box. So I'll probably do a 2-boxer for sure. So which would be about the same pricing as what the 2 boxes of Optic would be. Somewhere around in there. A little bit less because they were $850 a box. So maybe a little bit less than what. So I'm guessing the bills will probably be somewhere around the 40 to $45 range, which I know that's probably why you're asking. The Commanders would probably be around the 170 mark, give or take, because they were 175 for 2 boxes of Optic. Shauna Kit, welcome in. How are you? Doom, 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 doom. Still got the Bears here with Caleb. That's surprising. That's surprising. Still got the Raiders with Brock Bowers, Saints with Drew Brees and Spencer Rattler, Vikings, Texans with CJ, Colts with Reggie Wayne, Peyton Manning, Packers Jordan Love, both product, Giants with Malik. Yeah. But like I said, I don't know 100% until it gets here how much it's truly going to be. But that's going by Wax Stats' average price, and they got it at 800. So we're usually a little bit either right at that or a little bit below that. It's basically we go by whatever Panini puts it on their website for. We put it for whatever Panini puts it on their website at. So if they have it for 750, we'll put it for 750. If they have it for 8, we'll put it at 8. Mikey Snacks, welcome in. How are you? If we want to do some divvies or something like that, let me know. If you guys are looking at some teams, shoot me offers. Let's get some teams off the board. Let's get this thing down below halfway at least, so people see what's going on and maybe they jump in. I talked to him yesterday about the TikTok shop, and he says he's hoping to have the paperwork here in the next sometime in June. Sometime in June. So let's keep our fingers crossed that happens. That'll help too. Pops, welcome in. How are you? That'll help us fill too. I think some people come in here, don't see the shop, so they jump out. Johnson, welcome in. How are you doing? But here's what I will say. Once we get the shop, for the ones that are already in most of my breaks, just keep going to the website. Just keep going to the website. It's easier for you guys. It should go through both. So if you go from the website, it should take it out of the TikTok shop. That's what I'm going to suggest to everybody that's usually in our breaks. Is just keep going through the shop. Or the website. It's better for everybody. Because I don't know if you can do in-store pickup off of the TikTok shop. I don't know the answer to that one. WT Sports Cards and Breaks, welcome in. How are you? But guys, yeah, shoot me some offers on some teams. Let's get some teams off the board. I'm ready to rip. I'm ready to rip. Dum, 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 dum. I put the Optic in this break at a lesser price too because of the fact that the downtown is gone, and who knows, we may hit another one. We don't know, but I put it down at 750 because that's what they marked it down to in the stores. So it's at 750 a box now. If anybody wants to dome one. Green Eyes, welcome in. How we doing? Prebby, welcome in. We got a 24 Optic football hobby and a 24 Topps Signature Class football hobby. 5 autos in the Signature Class box and 1 in the Optic. We're hoping for another case hit of some sorts. Don't know if we will or not. The downtown was hit. I'm not going to lie to everybody and say it wasn't. That's why we're putting some other stuff with the Optic now. So that way, if we don't hit downtown or something big, we got maybe some low number quarterbacks. We haven't seen a whole lot of quarterbacks out of this case. So I'm hoping for at least some numbered quarterbacks. I think the only numbered quarterback we hit was that Penix out of 50 yesterday, right? I think, well, rookie quarterback. We hit a Lamar Jackson out of 10 and a Patty Mahomes out of 5 and 60. Welcome in, Willie. How are you, sir? Willie, your cards are shipping out tomorrow. And I did not have anything Cowboys wise, so I just threw some things in, but I didn't have any Cowboy stuff here, so I will try to find some in the next one you're in. I'll send some Cowboy stuff with you. Green Eyes, welcome back. We got a 24 Optic football hobby and a 24 Topps signature class football hobby. I got to bring in my cards from home is what I need to do. Michael Askew, welcome in. How are you? Guys, if anybody does want to grab a team, click right up here at the top left. Hit that logo right there. It brings you to our bio. In the bio, you click on this link right here. The very top link will take you straight to our live breaks tab on our website. We have break 99, which is the 24 Optic football hobby and the 24 Topps signature class hobby. And you go right here, you hit choose options. We got the Cardinals, Ravens, Panthers, Bears, Browns, Packers, Texans, Colts, Jags, Raiders, Chargers, Vikings, Saints, Giants, Jets, Seahawks, Buccaneers, Titans. And if you're a baseball guy, we do have a flawless rando. Oh, I know, but I don't do that. You know that. Nobody gets nothing. It may not be anything special, but nobody gets nothing. I do what I can. If you do like baseball, we got a flawless breakup. It's 88 per rando serial number break. So you just pick a number, then we rando it. 7 times, and whatever number that falls to, we put it with the 1 through 25. That's what you get. So if you're the first spot after rando and 7 times, you get the number 1 spot. So any 101 is yours. Anything numbered to 1 out of 25 is yours. And that is 88 per rando. We got 3 spots off on that one right now. We got 2, 12, and 21 off the break, or off that break right now. So that's what we got rolling if anybody's interested. But yeah, everything's packaged up, ready to go to the post office in the morning. That's what Dan was doing when I got here. So I did everything last night after I got off. Thomas, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Nose is itching. I'll go over to my other TikTok to Ohio Card Exchange. Shared out to some people there that I don't have on mine. Robert, welcome in. How are you today? All right, let's share this out. Ah, crap. I hate it when I do that. Let's see. Bill, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Sunday. Unfortunately, the last day of the weekend. What? No, a salad is basically some. I mean, you gotta have some lettuce in there. Nasty Nats, welcome in. How are you? I mean, you do have to have some lettuce in there, but the croutons are bad. The ranch is bad. You should be using like a vinaigrette. Just saying. Cheese isn't great. Ham is okay. It's protein. I mean, did it have lettuce in it? And you can't use iceberg lettuce because it really doesn't have any nutrients. It's just there to give it consistency. Bipolar Sports, welcome in. How are you? Who told you that? The doctor or your wife? Doctor or wife? I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, boys. I'll be right back. Oh, it doesn't work. All right, back. Wife. All right, there you go. It's it is okay. Yeah, cheese is okay. As long as you're not lactose intolerant, then it's bad. JC Fence and Railing, welcome in. How are you? I got something in my shoe. Old and Grumpy, welcome in. How are you? All right, what we got to do? Get some teams off this board. That's my question. I want to rip. Hmm. Uh, I told my daughter, because that's what my daughter does for a living. She does meal planning. I said, I gave you a lot in life. It's time for you to give back. What up, Alex? How are you today, sir? Ma'am. God dang it. My bad. It's just a habit to say sir. Chad. Excuse me. Chad, welcome in. How are you? Um, no, I told her, I said, I need you to. Christopher, welcome in. What up, Schuler? I'm going to call you Schuler because I got other Dereks too, so I don't want to make it confusing. But how are you today? Everything is packaged up, ready to ship out in the morning, just so you know. I think I threw some, pretty positive I threw some things in yours. I don't, I don't want everybody going, what? And I'm not talking to, only talking to one. But we do have an Optic and a top signature class football hobby. So 5 autos out of this box, 1 out of this, and of course we know we hit the downtown. Of course you know that. Um, oh no, that was the other Derek. Sorry, it was the other Derek that hit that. See, that's why I got to do the Schuler thing. It was the other Derek that hit that. It is the same case, but and I'm not the only one that'll say this. I've heard other people say it too. Anytime you see a solo, or I'm sorry, oh hold on, I got to do my puzzle piece. That's why I'm doing another box with it though. What do you mean, Derek? Was there an issue with the address? Because it hasn't left yet, so I can make a change and fix it. Oh. No, I didn't. That's. I was like, crap. Is it the wrong address? Because I've had that before. Um, but with the solo duo, or I mean a duo, non-numbered or anything like that, colored, you can see another downtown come out of the same case. That's why I don't want to leave 3 boxes sitting. If it was a half a case, I probably wouldn't maybe do much with it, but 3 boxes I don't want to sit, but I'm going to put some other stuff with it so we make sure we hit something. Harsh, welcome in, sir. How are you? But I did for sure throw some stuff into your box because you were in the NT too, right? Or was you just in the football? But either way, I'm pretty sure I threw some extra stuff in your. I don't know what. Sometimes they just grab stuff and say, "Here, put that in there." They missed. Because you had. Yeah, I know you had a big team in one of them. Did you have the Bears? I think. But anywho, what up, Cody Gross? How are you, sir? Nothing. How are you, buddy? It was. But like I said, I think I threw some things in. It may not be anything great and spectacular, but I try to do what I can. I bring some stuff from my own collection to throw into people's. Doing great. Doing great. Just chilling, doing this. I got to take my truck to the shop tomorrow though and get a rental car, head down to Tennessee. But I'll be back Tuesday. Be back in here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then we go camping. It was Jay Jetta and JJ McCarthy duo downtown. She was a beaut. Last sold for 11K or 1100, not 11K, 1100 on Friday. Colton, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, so we did hit the downtown all, and I'll be in full honesty. What up, Jay Cruz? Yeah, it was pretty. It was a pretty one. Shay, welcome in. How are you? But I want to see JJ squared. Yep. I want to see what's in the rest of these three. We got. There it is, James. There it is, James. Tanner, welcome in. How are you? We got 3 boxes left. Chase2816, welcome in. How are you? James. James, stop. There's one that's not proven yet. One that's not proven yet, but I'm pretty sure Jay Jett has proven himself. I put him and Jamar at 1A and 1B. 1A and 1B. I can't say one's better than the other because they're both pretty dang good. And that's coming from a Bengals fan. I would still put him at 1A and 1B. I would put Jamar at 1A, but I'd put him at 1B. That's CD may be better if he had a quarterback that could get him the ball. Just throwing that out there. Sorry, Brandon. Sorry, Brandon. But I got to give James crap. Now, once Joe Milton starts week 6, he said assault. Assault. Somebody help. Once Joe Milton starts week 6 or so, then maybe you guys will be better off. Who knows? Hey, I'm an honest man. I'm an honest man. JJ would be even better if he had Joey B thrown to him still, but. Huh. What's up, little Doug? How you doing, sir? That's valid. I wouldn't say great. I would say good. Not much. Just jumped on about an hour ago. Trying to fill up this break. We got a 24 Optic and a 24 Top Signature class. And then he. That's funny. The Signature class is a new product from Topps that has 5 autos per box. Dak for president. I don't even think he could beat Kamala. Or I'm not sure he could beat Biden even. especially in the playoffs. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Brandon's never gonna buy me a bottle of booze again. It's James's fault. I wouldn't say this to you, Brandon. I'm only saying it because it's James. Either that or buy one, he'll open it, pour it all out, and fill it with something else. Shannon Swigert, welcome in. How are you? Jag Breaks, welcome. How are you? Guys, we got a. Not too many people do. Not too many people do. Except for James. He's hopeless. Javon, welcome in. How we doing? Guys, we got a 24 Optic football hobby and a 24 top signature class hobby. Cowboys are gone. I bet you I didn't put Brandon's name on the Cowboys, did I? Yep, I sure didn't. Cowboys are gone. I'm sorry. I didn't change it on here. They're not in the shop, though. I'm sorry about that, Javon. But if there's somebody else you want other than the Cowboys with the Browns, I would work a deal for you, sir. Absolutely, I would. James. James has been drinking that Jack Daniels the day that he got. Uh, Titans and Seahawks for 20. What do we got them at? 18 apiece or 14? Titans and Sea Chickens. Yeah, sure, why not? But here's what I'm going to tell you, Javon. Here's how you do it. What I'll do is if you click up here at the top left, go to our bio. Ah, crap, I'm on Ohio Card Exchange's website. Hold on. If you go into our bio and you click on these links, the very top link right here, Javon, will take you to our live breaks tab. You hit choose options and you go down here and you grab your teams. Okay. What I'll do for you is I'll just put the Seahawks at 20, and I'll take down the Titans for you. Does that work? Because you're talking craziness. Let me know on that, Javon. Nope, you're good, Javon. Blue Bear, welcome in. How are you? It's okay. You didn't waste my time. I'm here just chilling. You're good. No worries, my friend. Yes, I can tell. You're talking craziness. There's not too many people that Dak's better than. I think I'd probably take Caleb over Dak. Ooh. When's the first 2025 product come out? Anybody know that? Company said, "Whoa, let's not get crazy." Whoa. Ooh, next Friday, or I guess this Friday, Topps Midnight Football comes out. If anybody was interested. June 11th, Contenders. Ugh. That's because, like Brandon said, you don't have to use him during playoff time. If he did, then you'd be in trouble. True playoff time. What, June 11th? Well, how about that? And then August 8th, Immaculate. We will do some Immaculate for sure. I don't think I've ever ripped Immaculate. I don't think I ever have. Yeah, not football. I think I have baseball. I did Immaculate baseball, but not football, so that'll be good. The midnight football will be nice. I like the midnight cards. And I think there's, what is there in that? How many autos in that? 2 or 3? 3? Doesn't tell me what's in the box. 3 chrome autos per box. And what is it, 7 or 8 cards? Not a big checklist on autos, so that's actually a good thing. Scott Kirk, welcome in. How are you? But guys, let me know if anybody's interested in teams. Tap that screen. Let's share it out to some people. Let's get some people in here. Let's see if we can get this break filled today. I don't want to hold it over again. Like I said, let's shoot some offers. We'll get some teams off the board. Only one auto for the Bears in midnight, or for the Bengals in midnight, and that's Munoz. Okay. Well, I'll remind me. I'll tell you happy birthday on June 11th. And also, don't forget, we are on break. Well, technically, we still got to fill break 98, but this is 99 at 100. Once we fill the 100th break, anybody that's been in a break since break 1 and on will get an opportunity to win some Ohio Card Exchange swag. Two, 12, and 21. Tyler Picks, welcome in. How are you? 2, 12, 21. So we're locked in on the flawless rando serial number. We are locked in on that. 88 per spot. Once we fill up all 25 spots, we will then rando the 25 spots, and then whichever spot you get. So if you hit the number 1 spot when you rando, if your name's first, you will get the number 1 spot. If your name is 12th, you'll get the 12th spot. And then any card that's pulled, the left side serial number is what dictates that. So if it's 12 out of 25, the 12 spot would get it. Bug Killa, welcome in. How are you? If it's a 1 of 1, the 1 spot gets it. If it's 2 out of 5, the 2 spot would get it. So on and so forth. There's only 10 cards, so there's going to be some people that don't hit. Could be some people that double up, triple up. Who knows? Who knows? But I'm anxious to see what's in the flawless. Here's what I will tell you, though. We're lucky we did not do impeccable. It wasn't a great box from what I saw. Now, he kept some stuff, so I don't know what he kept, but we bought some of the cards back. But the silver bar was a Jalen McMillan from Tampa. Silver bar. So I'm glad we didn't do impeccable. For the price that it was. Yeah, he took spots 2, 12, and 21. Avilo, welcome in. How are you? And we talked to Dan today about getting the website fixed to where if you want to buy a pack, if you want to buy a box of wax to dome, it'll just go up under the live breaks tab as well, and it'll just have a list of all the product that you can dome. Is what we're going to do. So, because right now they took down the spot that used to be up there for baseball wax, football wax, basketball wax. But that way it's a one-stop shop. If you go to the shop, it's all right there. Because like I told him, once we get the TikTok shop, we're going to have it on there anyway. So, what up, Jazzy? We got 14 teams down. RD, welcome in. How are you? 14 teams down. Yeah, 14 teams down. And then we do have the Flawless Break live up on there as well. Flawless Baseball. Rando serial numbers for 88 a spot. And if you don't hit, what I'm going to do probably is one of these. Hopefully I got enough of them. I don't know. If you don't hit, I'll open up one of these for you guys, which is a Leaf Solo. I know it's nothing great, but I'll open up one of these, and there's a auto in here. So I'll open up one of these and throw it in your pack if you do not hit on the serial number break. So you won't get skunked per se. And I'm just going to, these are hard to put into it, so I open them. So I would just open it. I'll say it's James missed. I would open this up, throw it in James' pack. Not even look at what it is per se. It's just boom, boom. It is what it is. It's going to go in there and go. So just to show you guys, I'm going to open this one, but this will go in somebody's pack in that break. And some of them have two autos in it, so you might get lucky. So like this one's a Matt Shaw, and that's numbered to, that's a 101 Matt Shaw. So somebody in this break, Flawless Break, is going to get a 101 Matt Shaw. And a Kevin McGonigal auto at 199. So that's going to go. The cards are great. It's just nobody respects what they look like and how they are. It's at least more for collector. So that's going to go into somebody's box that's in the Flawless Break that doesn't hit. Okay? So that's how we'll do that. Christopher Kostic, welcome in, sir. How we doing? Hey, just got everything's packaged up, ready to ship. So you will get your package in the mail this week, of course. I think I threw some stuff in for you as well. Anybody that's new that gets into the breaks, guys, do me a favor and shoot me a DM on here. And let me know who you collect, who your PC is, who you collect, what team, what player, stuff like that. That way, if you do miss, I can throw something that you want. Because sometimes if I don't know, I just throw some stuff in. Josh Newman, welcome in. So shoot me a DM on here and I can make notes of it. And I try to hook up everybody that I can. I mean, most of my regulars, I know who they collect, what teams, what players, so on and so forth. Actually, James, you know what? I lied. I did throw some stuff in for you. I know you do, Chad. I didn't see you come back in, Chase. You've been high. You're incognito. Leaf is for a collector, is what I say. If you collect, Leaf is awesome. If you're trying to sell and flip, Leaf's not for you. I do care. I threw some. I think I threw some Acunas in for you. Out of my own PC. What up, Eddie? How we doing? Jordan, welcome in. Guys, we got a 24 Topps Signature Class football hobby and a 24 Optic football hobby. Some people do. I mean, I sold my Paul Skeens, Olivia Dune dual auto out of 7 for what, 380 or something like that. Yeah, if you hit the right person, for sure. So I mean, I don't get me wrong. There's some that's gonna sell, but like when I say it won't sell, it'll sell, but not for, like, say you take a Jaden Daniels. If you hit a Jaden Daniels out of Leaf, it's not gonna sell for near as much as what it does if you hit a Jaden Daniels out of Topps. Even though they're both unlicensed for whatever reason, it's not gonna sell as high priced as it does out of Topps. And I think sometimes, a lot of the times, the Leaf card looks better. Correct. Now, here's what I don't like about Leaf. They make too many one-on-ones of the same card. They just do different designs of it, and I don't like that because then I don't see that it's truly a one-on-one. Jedi Jeff, welcome in. How are you? That's the one thing I don't like about Leaf. They just changed the color of it and call it another 101. Mikey G, welcome back. That's what I don't like about Leaf. They do that too much. If it's a 101, it should not be any other color, should not be any other thing. It should just be a 101. Yes. That's what I don't like. Now I know if it was a couple of like if you just change the pose or the picture of the card and make it another 101, I'm fine with that. But the same picture and this, that, and the other, it's just now I know like Panini does a shield. If you get a shield 101 plus, then they have the 101 like black 101, so on and so forth. That's a little different because you got a shield patch. I'm okay with that. That's what I like. But when it's the same exact card, just a different color, that doesn't make it a true 101 to me. Honestly, that's my thoughts. We really need to get the blinds up in here so I can. Everybody walks by the window and sees me and they just look at me weird because that window's wide open and they can see through still when it's light out. And they're looking at me like I'm talking to myself all day. Once the store closes, the store's open. I'm fine with the window being open, but HN Sports Guards, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we are doing a 24 top signature class football hobby and a 24 optic football hobby PYT. Still got the Bears sitting there with Caleb, rookie auto. We got the Colts with Peyton Manning. We got the Texans with CJ Stroud. We got the Raiders with Brock Bowers. You still have the Jags with BTJ in this optic box opportunities. Chargers, Lad McConkey with both boxes. Vikings, J.J. McCarthy, Jay Jetta. Randy Moss in the signature class. Don't forget about Randy Moss. AP. You got the Saints with Spitler. you're in Spitler. Spencer Rattler and Drew Brees autos in the tops, and then Spencer Rattler signs in Panini as well. Giants with Malik Neighbor in the tops, but you can hit something Malik out of this as well, numbered. And that's it. I mean, you still got other teams, but I mean, the Seahawks and the Titans are $14 for 2 boxes for a reason. Don't get me wrong. Panthers, don't forget about Bryce Young signs and tops. you got into the break. You're in it. You're in the cards. We're looking for you. We got Caleb taking down the Giants. He loves them Giants. Appreciate you, Caleb. Oh, what the frick? What order number do we have? 4786. Yesterday I had people standing outside the building looking through the window watching me. It's kind of funny. All right, let's take down the G, man. Appreciate you, Caleb. Uh-oh. Clab D. Curtis can't spell. There we go. Try that again. That takes us to, what, one away from halfway? My wife texted me, finish the Euro. Ooh. Hey, Dottie, welcome in. How are you? If anybody likes flavored water, Hint is the deal right there. Hint peach. It's good stuff. The watermelon's good as well, and the cherry's pretty good. How about Spindrift? What is that, Brandon? I don't know what Spindrift is. What up, Willie? What is Spindrift? Flavored drink? Okay. Is it carbonated or no? Because that's what's wrong with most flavored water. They put a little carbonation in. I don't like that. Or they overpower the flavor too much. Hint is the reason it's called hint is because it's just a hint of flavor. But I'll try. Some carbon. See, that's why I like this. There's no carbonation, no sweeteners, no calories. Not that I care with this fat belly, but I'm not a big like seltzers and stuff like that or sparkling water. Can't do it. Can't do it. I don't mind. I don't mind Bush latte apple. I didn't, and I'm a big peach guy, but I did not care a ton for the Bush peach when it came out. But I did see that the Bush Latte's apple is back out again. I might have to get some for this weekend for camping. Who knows? Guys, give me a second. I'm going to take a leak. Whew, I gotta pee. All right, we're back. Sorry. Lime lattes are up next summer. Really, Jacob? What, a Bush latte apple? Nice. I'm I'm not a big lime flavor guy, honestly. What up, Captain? Welcome back. Crap, I forgot to get more water while I was out there. Mm-hmm. King Jaffe, welcome in. How are you? Do. Summer Shandy by Leinenkugel. Why did my computer just jump like that? Is that what you're talking about? It's okay. I'm telling you, man, I am hooked on these freaking spotted cows. You would like spotted cows if you like Summer Shandy. I don't mind one every now and again. I tell you what I used to love. Not with sweet tea, no. Regular tea, but not sweet tea. I used to drink the Natter Days. The Natter Days were the bomb. I might, you know what? Haven't had any for a while. I might take some of those camping this weekend. I ain't had no Natter Days in a bit. Used to be a big Natter Days guy. And I like both of them. The regular strawberry lemonade and then the pineapple were both good. Yeah, I love Natter Days, man. I used to crush them. I used to crush them bad. And what up, Wiser? I got hooked on them when I was golfing with Cody. He brought one. He's like, you gotta try this. You gotta try this. I was like, man, that can't be any good. It's freaking natural light. The 107 going camping? Ooh, no, probably not. Probably not. That will probably go on the golf trip the weekend after. That will probably go on the golf trip the weekend after, actually. Camping, I do the redneck thing. I drink a lot of beer and a lot of shots. I mean, James, if it lasts without me cracking it open until my golf trip in 2 weeks, I've done well. All right. There you go. See, I'm good. But yeah, that'll probably go on the golfing trip, and I'll probably share that with the fellas that are going, because we got 3 days of golf. So what now? What is it? That new Corona summer beer is good. I'm not a big Corona guy. I feel like Corona tastes like polecat piss, to put it lightly. I like Modelo, but not. And I love Dos Equis. Love me some Dos Equis. That's my. Mm, it's nothing like normal. Okay, I could try it. Is it out now? What? And that's what it's called, the summer beer. I'll give it a shot. I'll try anything once. Usually twice. Usually twice just to make sure I didn't like it. You need to come camping with us sometime, Chase. You need to come 4th of July, Chase. You need to come down. Oh, is it really? Okay. I might give that a try then. You need to come 4th of July with us. Mark Leisure, welcome in, sir. How are you? What up, 513? Eddie, whatever. Whichever one you want me to call. We got 12, 17 teams left. We got the Cardinals with Marvin Harrison Jr. Don't matter, he said. Gravy, welcome in. We sold out of the signatures today. Somebody came in and bought the rest of them. One guy. So we better hope we got the good box. I think there's only 6 in a case, though. So hopefully we got the good box with the Jaden, Caleb, Bo, or Drake. Or Tom Brady. Hmm? Captain, welcome back. Camel City, welcome in, sir. How are you? We got 15 teams off the board. We got still some big teams. We got Cardinals with Marvin Harrison Jr. We got the Ravens, Panthers, Bears with Caleb, Browns, Packers, Texans, Colts, Jags, Raiders, Chargers, Vikings, Saints, Jets, Seahawks, Bucks, Titans. Is what we got left, boys and girls. If you're interested, let me know. If you're looking at anything, especially multi-teams, but even if it's not at this point, just shoot me an offer. All I can do is say no. More than likely, I won't. If it's too low, I'll just say meet me here, and maybe we'll work a deal. Maybe we won't. But I'm game for anything, especially the smaller teams. If anybody wants to do the smaller teams for a package deal, let me know. Like I said, the Saints are, what, 18? You got Drew Brees, Spencer Rattler possibilities. Auto-wise, because Drew Brees signs in the tops. Yeah, let me know. And the Browns, we know. And actually, like I said, the Sea Chickens don't have a terrible, terrible checklist in this signature series with Steve Largent, Sean Alexander, Richard Sherman. There's somebody else I thought. No, maybe not. Tua's brother, Jason. Welcome in. What up, doing it, right? How are you, sir? How we been? How have we been, my friend? Travis on fire. Welcome in, sir. How are you? Chilling. Same as me. Same here. We're just kicked back, relaxed, trying to sell some spots on this break. And if anybody likes baseball, we got a baseball break up too. 24 flawless baseball. We're doing a rando serial number break. So basically, you will pick a spot 1 through 25. Once that fills, we will rando it 7 times. Once that rando's done, whatever spot you're on is what spot you'll get. So if your name gets put at the 14th spot, you will get number 14, which will be on the left-hand side of the serial number. So if you hit a card that's 14 out of 25, it goes to you. If we hit a 2 out of 5, it goes to the 2 spot, so on and so forth. It is 88 per on the basketball or the baseball. Ripping 101, welcome in, sir. How are you? We made sure that everything's going to Texas now, so you're good to go. You'll get the other cards that came back to us. So we got you covered there, my friend. That's the one thing I made sure of on the address, that it was correct. I don't know why some of these websites do that. They'll pull up the wrong address. I've had that happen a couple times. I know Little has an issue with it going to her mom's address, so I got to change her address to her correct address. So yeah, I've had it a couple times, but the good thing is, anytime if you guys change addresses and you see that it's wrong, let me know. I can change it beforehand. But we got you all straight now, my friend. JC Auction, welcome in. But we are doing a 24 Optic football hobby and a 24 Topps Signature Class football hobby as well. We got 5 autos here. Of course, 1 here. We did hit the downtown full. I'm not going to lie to anybody. We got this box and 2 more boxes left. I don't want to see them sit in case there's still something big in them. We did not see a whole lot of quarterbacks. So I'm hoping maybe there's some low-numbered quarterbacks, maybe even a solo downtown, because we did hit a duo of J.J. McCarthy and Jay Jetta yesterday. But I have seen a lot of cases with 2 downtowns, or we could hit a Rookie Kings or a Sunday Kings, which is also a case hit. So we still have opportunity to hit something, but that's why I'm putting it with another product to make sure we're okay and get some hits. So C Money, welcome in. Drew, welcome in. But if anybody's got any questions, you're looking at any teams, shoot me an offer. I just want to rip today and get this one off the books so we can put something new up. We got Select Football coming out on Wednesday. So I want to be everything clear for Wednesday so we can start with some Select. I'm hoping we got maybe 2 cases of it. Maybe he gives me a whole case. We can do 2 boxes at a time. Josh P., thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. If you got any questions, you let me know. For anybody that's new into here, if you need to know how to grab a spot in the break, click right up here at the top left. It takes you there. Hit that logo. It takes you to our bio. In the bio, you will see these links with the little chain right there. You click on those. The very top link will take you straight to our website on the Live Breaks tab. Right there is the OCE Break. Whoops. Sorry, I was trying to swipe off my wife's text and it came up. Here is Break 99, which is the Optic and Signature class. You hit Choose Options. It takes you right there. You hit There's teams, and there's the teams that are available. You just scroll through, grab the one you want, and you add it to your cart, and you're good to go. If you want baseball, we got Flawless up there for a rando serial number. You click right there, and you go here, and you just pick whichever number you feel like taking. Like I said, the numbers don't mean nothing yet until we rando them off. But once we rando it 7 times, if you hit the 1 spot, you will get any 101 or anything numbered from 1 to whatever. That's what you will get. So that's what we got rolling tonight. Notepad and pen, welcome in. Drew, if I didn't say it, welcome. Uh-oh, it's not scrolling. No, hey, it did. Okay, I see what it did. What up, Jazzy? 15 teams off the board, I think. So we're almost halfway. Yeah, 15 teams off the board. Scott, welcome in. How are you? Appreciate the share, Spit. Thank you. That's what I hope get us this thing rolling. Like I said, I think hopefully maybe we'll pick up once the sun goes down. The closer we get to that point, I will probably do a real quick reset. Anthony Michael Robe, welcome in. How are you? And, oh, I do have a snack. I gotta go grab a fork. Josh, welcome in. Josh and you, welcome in. I gotta go grab a fork real quick. Give me a sec. brought a healthy snack today. A little cantaloupe. Yay, yay. I'm trying to quit being so fat myself, James, so don't feel bad. Mike, welcome in. How are you? Trying to eat better. I did not eat good today, though. I had Roosters chicken wings and fried mushrooms. Tito, welcome in. How are you? So yeah, I didn't eat real healthy today. But on the road, I'm trying to eat better. Because it gets bad on the road. CJ, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we got a 24 top signature series, signature class football hobby, and then 24 optic football hobby. Searching for those rookie quarterback teams, the Brock Bowers in the world. I like doing the breaks with tops and Panini in it, so that way you got a chance at all the quarterbacks, all the rookies, and stuff like that to sign. I kind of like doing that a lot because it gives you that option to hit Jaden autos or JJ McCarthy autos or so I like doing the mix up like that for sure. Be easy, welcome in. How are you? Josh, welcome in. Ryan Davis, welcome in. Manahan, welcome in. Caleb, welcome in. Don't forget, we do have some cards sitting here. Whoever takes the Bears will get a Brandy Chastain, women's soccer, USA soccer player out of 15 auto. And then a Trey Harris III goes to the Chargers. And then I just got some random stuff to give away as well. I don't have too many of these left. I don't have many of these left, but we're going to go ahead and grab another one of these and see what we get and see who it goes to. It's football, so it's going to a football team. Looks like Raiders. No, it's old school. Who is that? Is that Steve Young? Steve Young. Steve Young auto out of... Is that not numbered? Win City. That's a badass card. Is that not numbered though? There it is. Hold on. Holy heck. 11 out of 25. So... Who do I want to give this to? I'll tell you what. Instead of the Chastain, this will go to whoever buys the Bears. This will go to whoever buys the Bears because I like this card better for the Bears. So whoever buys the Bears gets that Steve Young auto. How about that? And then we'll give the Chastain off to somebody else. Whoever buys the Bears gets a Steve Young auto out of 25. Mikey B, what's up? Don't say it. It's not. You say that every time and I don't believe you. Even if it was, I guarantee if you asked him about you, he'd be like, I don't know that guy. No clue. Jaquan, welcome in. How are you? Well, then grab the Bears and you can have your uncle's autograph. saying. Out of 25. Really? I never know if you're serious or not. You could be lying to me. So out of 25, Steve Young auto. I'm going to the Bears, who just took them down. Haha, Jazzy came in just at the right time. Appreciate you, Jazz. Jazz said, I'll take a Steve Young auto for the Bears. Not Jizz, Jazz. Right? Already probably halfway paid, I'd say. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some teams sold, Bubba, so I opened it up randomly and said if it's football, we'll do it because it was either this Brandy Chastain or whatever I pulled out of that one, and it was for the Bears. I'm trying to get some teams off the board, Bubba. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'll find you something if you don't hit. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Trying to get some teams sold so we can rip, Bubba. Ooh, it's... That's what I've been doing for a bunch of these. I just pull cards. Like I pulled a Rakib Ishmael for the Raiders the other day when I was trying to get the... I forgot who they went to. I pulled a Dwight Howard 1/1 that somebody... It's a $50 card. Anywhere between... Well, that's a 1/2. The out of 5 did 52. That was a out of 5. 1/2 did 32, but... you got part of your money back. You basically got the Bears for... What, 50 bucks? 50 bucks? Not bad. Here, I'll get you a freebie too, Bubba. I'll get you a freebie. Don't worry. We'll hook you up. Hey, James got a Magic Johnson inscription for hitting for getting the Patriots. He basically, because that sold last for $84 on Friday. And then Pack got Juliana Miller for grabbing the Broncos. Yeah, that's right. I just keep pulling those and saying this is going to go to one of the big teams, and that's who it was. And then now we got the Brandy Chastain. So that'll go. Brandy Chastain will go to the Cardinals. That'll go to the Cardinals. Since I didn't really, I hate that it's not football, but hey, we'll do this for the Cardinals. So if anybody takes down the Cardinals, you get the Brandy Chastain. It's about a $20 card. So you'll get them for 54 basically. So I know that hurts your feelings. I know that broke your heart to see that. So here, this is for you. You get a Brady Cook out of 75 and a Jonathan Brooks out of 15. Clear choice. So that'll go to you, Bubba, because I know that broke your heart. As soon as I pulled it, I was like, that's going to kill him. So that'll go to you, Bubba. Ryan O'Neal, welcome in. And that's what I've been doing is I've been pulling those and just giving them to people that don't hit. I did it last night for the breaks before. She's like, this person didn't hit, so I've been opening up some of these and throwing them in. I know. I'm here for the people. I forget what I threw into yours, Jacob. I threw something into yours, Jacob. It might have been this. I think that's what I did for you, Jacob. I think I opened up one of those and threw it in. I don't even look at the cards, so let me know if you got anything good. But I have to open them because those things are too big to put into an envelope for what it is. So if you guys get anything, I know, and then those little packs that I send if people don't hit, I sent, they do like for trade nights and stuff. and we had the player of the days. I sent one to Adam the other day. He hit a gold auto out of 50 of, who was it? Logan O'Hop for the Angels. I was like, hey, there you go. Not great, not terrible though. What do you guys think on this Jamar? XR rookie Jamar Chase auto for 206. It's got 13 minutes left. Should I buy it or not? Should I buy it for 200 bucks out of 20? He does another Triple Crown year, man. That thing goes crazy. Dito, welcome back. So we are halfway full, guys. Halfway full. Bears just went down. This chair. Tell me this chair don't make no. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What'd I do? Tell me this chair don't make noise, James. Every time I move, it does. EJ, welcome in. How are you? And then, like I said, this goes to whoever buys the Cardinals. Brandy Chastain out of 15. Women's USA soccer player. Whoever buys the Cardinals, we'll get that. It's me. It's a me, Mario. Welcome in. All right. So we seriously though, Brandon, Jacob, Caleb, we need to set a date for golf. We need to go golfing, have some cocktails, and get that done. Play a little two-man scramble or something. Whoever gets me, I apologize. I will help you with putting. Couple chips here and there. Bill, welcome in. How are you? Don't count on me for drives. I will tell you that right now. Usually when you hit, if you, for sure, I want to. I want to. I am terrible. I will say that. I'm not. I won't sound terrible anymore, but I'm not good. I have my moments where I'm okay, and then I have my moments where no, not that was bad. That was real bad. So let's see. I'm camping this weekend. Camping this weekend, and then I'm on my golf trip the next weekend. We might be able to fit something in this week though. Might be able to fit something in this week if you guys are down. Yeah, that's the hard part. That's why. Usually my day to golf is on Sundays because I usually don't come in here on Sundays. So. Oh. Now I will say this: I'm thinking about going golfing this coming Sunday, a week from today. But I'm going to be over in Batavia. Hey, I'm going to be in Batavia. Jeremiah, welcome in. How are you? Echo, welcome in. Jack, welcome in. Coach Green, welcome in. Evan, what up? And guys, we are halfway full on this break. Straight smoked. Welcome in. How are you? We've got a 24 Topps Signature Class football hobby and a 24 Optic football hobby. We got 5 autos out of this one, so we're looking for the rookies that don't sign in Panini, of course. Your Caleb's, your Bo Nix, but then on the board still we have Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Spencer Rattler with Drew Brees in the Topps product. You got Peyton Manning that signs, C.J. Stroud that signs, Bryce Young signs for the Panthers. I think the most expensive team left on the board is the Cards. Mir Patel, welcome in. Right? You got 74 for the Cards, and if somebody shoots me a nice offer on that, I'd probably accept it. If somebody wants to do a great package deal for the Browns, Jets, Seahawks, Titans, let me know. We'll work something out there for all the cheaper teams. And the Saints. I'm sorry, I forgot about the Saints being cheaper. M. Trazer, welcome in. How are you? You go to Denver quite a bit, yeah, Jacob? Is that where the home base is for your company? I forget where you work. You told me. I know you have, but I'm old and I forget things a lot. But you got Marvin Harrison Jr. that signs for the Cards and Kurt Warner in the tops. And then you're looking for anything low numbered Marvin Harrison Jr. in the Optic. Colby, welcome in. Rookie Kings. We could possibly hit another one of those. We did hit downtown out of the case. I will say that. Don't get me wrong. Not trying to tell anybody we didn't. But, like I said, me and Captain have both, and somebody else said it too the other day, that we've seen a lot of cases that have, was it Spittler? Aerosol in Miamisburg. We have a training out there this week. Okay. Aeroseal. Okay. I know you've told me before, but like I said, I'm old. I don't think the memory loss is from being old. I think it's for what I did in my past. And in the present. Me and the wife was talking today, and I was like, man, I can't believe Metallica didn't play Master of Puppets when they was in concert when we saw them the other. What up, Slow Falls? How we doing, sir? She was like, sir, they did the first night. I was like, ooh, okay, my bad. That piece of cantaloupe was bigger than I thought it was. Mango, welcome in. How are you? We'll figure it out though. Maybe the weekend after I get back from my golf trip, we can go. Like 3 weeks. We'll figure it out though. We'll get there. I'll bring the bucket of Fireball so we can do one every hole. I mean, I'm always down to hit Brown's Run. I used to play there a lot when it was still private. My boss previously, in my previous job, was a member, and the good thing was is I could skip out on work early because he wanted to go golfing and would ask me to go. So I can tell you where I'm never gonna play again. I say that, but it'll happen. It's Jamaica. Jamaica is in such bad shape. I can't believe it. So they need to sell it. Yeah, I love Brown's Run. It's nice and open. Nice. They take good care of it. But Jamaica Run is just terrible. Gabriel, welcome in. Truck driver, welcome in. I like Pipestone too, of course, which I know you play there every week, Brandon. So Heatherwood's nice, and Houston Woods. Believe it or not, I really like their course as well. I like Houston Woods quite a bit. And I really truly enjoyed that one out in, is it Xenia? Is that where I was at? Where was that one you told me? Jasper something Hills that you told me about? I really like that one too. Bernski, welcome in. How are you? Ghost, welcome in. And then where did we play? LNG, what's up? How we doing? Welcome in. Where the heck did we play not too long ago? And the one guy we played with was struggling, man. He took out a lot of houses. Where did we play at? Oh, Yankee Trace. I like Yankee Trace a lot too. Played there twice already this year. Played there twice already this year. And not as expensive as I remember it being. It's pretty decently cheap. It's like 40, 48. Denver for life, welcome in. How are you? 48 bucks or something like that? 49 bucks? Mm-mm-mm. Pebble Creek in north of south of Fairfield. Okay. I mean, if it's difficult, it's bad for me. I just got to take a lot of balls because I lose a lot. I got a really bad slice. All right, Saints are down. Cody G. Oh, really? Cody G took down the Saints. Appreciate that, sir. Hondo, welcome in. How are you? Voodoo MC, welcome in. Guys, we got a 2-box PYT rolling with 24 top signature class football hobby and a 24 optic football hobby. 5 autos in the signature class hobby. So we're looking for those rookies that don't sign, of course, in the Panini product. Brock Bowers is still there with that. Marvin Harrison Jr., Bryce Young, Jordan Love signs in both products. Texans CJ Stroud signs. Peyton Manning signs. Lad McConkey. Randy Moss, AP. Some good teams still on the board. Dylan Slay, welcome in. How are you? One more bite of some delicious cantaloupe. Ah. I had never heard a golf course called a track until I forget. I was watching one of my YouTube golfers, and they were calling it that, and I didn't. It was actually, I think it was Josh Allen that kept saying it. It was either Josh Allen or Brandon Allen, or who was it? Was it Brandon Allen? Not Brandon Allen. I don't know, or Sam Darnold, one of the two. But they were playing Bob. I watch Bob Does Sports constantly on YouTube, and they kept calling it a track, and I'm like, I've never heard it called that before. That was a first. Josh, welcome in. Welcome in. Carson, Dito, welcome back. We are halfway there. Actually, we're one over halfway, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17 teams off the board, so we're more than halfway. So we got 15 to go. 15 to go. But yeah, I watch a lot of the Bob Does Sports on YouTube. I watch Grant Horvat, Bryson on his Breaking 50. Jones, welcome in. If anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask, guys and gals. If you do want any teams, let me know which teams you're looking at. Shoot me offers. I don't care. But top left here, hit that logo. It takes you straight to our bio. In the bio, you will see these links. Click on that. The top link will take you straight to our Live Breaks tab on our website. You choose options, and there are the teams that are available. You got the Cardinals, Ravens, Panthers, Browns, Packers, Texans, Colts, Jags, Raiders, Chargers, Vikings, Jets, Seahawks, Bucks, Titans is what we got left. I do too. I do too. They're just fun to watch, especially Jazzy. Welcome back. 17 teams off the board, Jazzy. 17 off. Um, Especially when they do the different matches where like they got to spin the wheel for whatever drink that hole and all that good stuff. I'm like, yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to do that on. I'm going to try to get the boys to do that on the golf trip. I'm going to try. We'll take some Fireball. We'll take some Spotted Cow. We'll take some different things and have a little wheel that we spin to see what we got to finish before that hole. See if I can get them to do it and see how well it works. Although they usually do it on 9 holes, so we might have to just do it for like the last 9 of every day. I get a high score no matter what, Brandon. I need to do a series called Breaking 90. But no, I like I said, I've gotten better. I can't say I've gotten a little bit better, but I still have my moments where it gets a little rough. I need to go get some lessons so I can actually try to get a little better, just to find out what I'm truly doing wrong. Because I think there's multiple things, of course, but it's fun. It relaxes me. Uh, I don't think so. I mean, I've gotten like 94 is probably my best score, honestly. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't bother me if I'm bad, but I'd say probably 94 was probably my best score, and that was where was that at? That might have been and that was just recently. That might have been at Yankee, or it might have been with my wife. Where did she go with me? Oh, that was the one in Xenia or whatever. The what is it called? Jasper Hills, whatever it was. It may have been that one. It was one of those two, I think. But yeah, I'm not. Yeah, like I said, I'm not good. Khaled, Khalida, Hype House, welcome in. But hey, this is my last year and this year is the first years I've really truly played as much as I can. Prior to that, it was I'd play twice, 3 times a year, type of deal. Um, Now I try to play as much as I can. So that's why I say give me a few years and hopefully I'll be another year and I'll be able to crack that and get into the 80s hopefully, which I'm okay with for now. And then maybe sooner than later I get better than that. But like I said, I just need to take the time to take some lessons and find out what I'm doing. Barb's, welcome in. How we doing? And figure out my swing real well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I could get into the 80s, I would be consistently. I know you're always going to have that bad day, but if I could get into the 80s, that'd be okay. But that's why I also like scrambles. Scrambles can help you. Because when I do have that bad shot, then maybe my partner picks me up. I will say the thing that's gotten better in my game is putting. My putting has been pretty dang good lately. And I think part of that's because I take my putter up into my hotel rooms a lot of times and just sit there and putt a little bit. I got a little thing that the ball goes into that I can aim for, and if I get bored, I just sit there in the hotel room and sit there and putt for a while. And my chipping has gotten better. my short game. James showed me how to do a little um, what's it called, James? Bump and run. A couple years back when I was there playing with him. So James is good for one thing. He did teach me how to bump and run with like an 8-iron. I know you do. I know you do. There's been some times where I did not bump it and it ran. But I've gotten a little better at it. Right, Jazzy? He doesn't. He does not do it often. That is 100% facts. I need to get over to New York sometime, Jazzy, so we can go have a cocktail or some dinner or something. I took James out to dinner when I went and visited him. I've taken Schaefer out. Uh, Trying to think of who else. Anytime I go wherever any of my guys are at, I try to. I was gonna meet up with Chef, but the time I was in his area, he was in. I forget where he was at, but he was out of town that week. I was like, ah, crap. So I didn't get to meet up with Chef that time, but because New York is part of my territory, so I got a big, long territory, so I can meet up with a lot of people. Of course, Chase just lives up the road, so Chase lives in Columbus. It's about an hour and 35 minutes away, so I meet up with him quite a bit. Stop it, spit. Oh, what's that? Um, um, Spit done got me confused on what I was going. Who else was that? Oh, I'm hoping to meet up with B Craft in on the third week. Of course, I've met B Craft before. We went to Nationals, and I met him there. But I'm thinking about going up to Minnesota for the Bengals game. So hopefully I can get up there and see him and Tyler. Try to get Tyler to go with us too. Last year I was supposed to go to the Giants game and meet up with Grizz and Big B, but my schedule didn't allow it. So I went to Carolina instead and watched a game. And this year we're going to Miami. I always go to at least one away game every year. The only year I didn't was 2 years ago when Joey B got hurt. I was supposed to go to Jacksonville, but I canceled when he got hurt because I didn't think we'd do that well, and then we crushed him. But yeah, so my wife always. Nate's in the house. Nate took down the Jags, the Ravens, and the Packers. Appreciate you, Nate. Where'd he come from? Is he even in here? That's valid point. That's a very, very good point. 4788. Control C. Control V. And who else did he take? Ravens. I like it. I like that. No, nice little Ray Lewis. I would love to hit a Ray Lewis auto. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be kind of cool. So that puts us down, boys. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 teams to go. 11 teams to go, and we are ripping. Ooh, I won. I want to eBay. You guys want to see who I'm starting to get a little bit of? All you got to do is start and get a couple wins, and I sell it for a lot more. Just got to get a couple wins under his belt, and then out the door it goes again. Bama 99, welcome in. I'm trying to think, is there anybody down in Bama and Mississippi? I know KC's down in Bama because I'll be down there for a couple weeks here in the middle of June. I'll be down there for a couple weeks in a row. Brad's Blanken, welcome in. How are you? JC Fence and Railing, welcome back. We got 11 teams remaining, boys and girls. 11 teams. We still got the Raiders with Brock Bowers. We still got the Chargers with Ladd. Texans with C.J. Stroud autos. Panthers, Cardinals with Marvin Harrison Jr. And the Cardinals, whoever grabs the Cardinals does get this auto for free. I know it's nothing great, but it's a Brandy Chastain, USA women's soccer player auto out of 15. If you grab the Cardinals, you get that. You do get that if you grab the cards. Brittany, welcome back. We got 11 teams remaining. Oh, my back is in shambles. I'm old. I got home from here yesterday. I passed out on the couch in a very bad position. No, it's still not full. It's been a little slow. Been a little slow today. Sundays are usually that way. That's why I don't do Sundays a ton. Shit, thanks, Spit. That's why you're here, bud. That's why I got you boys here. And girls. Keep me in check. And the Jazz. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, we're good now. Boston Sports, welcome in. How are you? 11 teams left, guys. We still got big wide receivers out there that can sign. Hi, Derek. Welcome in, sir. How are you? Everything's packaged up, shipping out first thing in the morning. So you should have your downtown by Wednesday, I would think. Evan, welcome back. But we do have 11 teams remaining here. We got the Cardinals with Maserati Marv signing in the top signature class. We got the Panthers with Bryce Young signing in that. We got the Browns. Texans with C.J. Stroud that signs. Colts with Peyton Manning that signs. Raiders with Brock Bowers. Chargers with Ladd McConkey that signs in both products. Vikings. Randy Moss AP signed for the Vikings in that, but then you have the chance at a J.J. McCarthy auto in that. Jets, Seahawks, Bucks, Titans. Of course, you got Bucky Irving all over both products for the Buccaneers. And like I said, if anybody wants to do a deal on all the low-end teams, so the Browns, Jets, Seahawks, Titans, let me know. So we got what? What up, McCree? 14 plus 18 plus 14 equals $60. I would do them for $50. That's $10 off. If anybody wanted all the lower end teams for 50, that's what we would do. That gives you the Browns, Titans, Seahawks, and Jets. J.J. McCarthy and Jay Jetta. J.J. McCarthy, Jay Jetta, but we're hoping that there's still a solo one. We only got 3 boxes left, so I'm going to partner it up with some other product to see if we hit something else. Because I hate to leave 3 boxes out of a case, you know? Because you never know with Panini. You never know at all. Yep. So I'm going to partner it up with something else to try to get these last, 2 boxes after this one. See if we got anything else in it. Because we really didn't see too many low-numbered quarterbacks or any of the rookies, the good rookies. We had the right teams, not the right players. We had the right teams, not the right players, though. So And then we're adding it with this top signature class because it's got 5 autos. So, you know. And what is it? 30 cards, I think, isn't total in here? Yeah, five packs, 6 cards per pack. So there's 30 cards in this box. So a lot of cards. We just got to hit the right ones. That's the key. We got to hit the right ones. Oh, that is strong. Wow. And again, if anybody takes the Cardinals, you get the Brandy Chastain USA Women's Soccer Auto out of 15 for that. If we want to divvy any teams, let me know. Because we could divvy those low-end teams and winner take all for $7. $7 winner take all for the Browns, Jets, Titans, and Seahawks. Anybody wants to do that? Winner take all, 4 teams for $7. Charles Brown, welcome in. How are you, Charles? How have we been? We do have a baseball breakup, Charles, for flawless baseball. Appreciate the likes, McCree. Gutierrez, well, is that right? Yeah, Gutierrez, welcome in. At first, I thought I read it wrong. But we got 11 teams left, and then we rip. Or we can do a divvy with multiple teams and take down top 3, top 2, whatever. We can take down a couple of the bigger teams like the Cardinals and the Vikings, or Cardinals and Raiders, or whatever we want to do. Tanner, welcome in. How we doing? I just want to get this thing filled tonight. What time is it? 8:30? Is that a giraffe? I don't know. Is that a picture? A picture of something. Welcome back, Evan. We're down to 11 teams. We can get it down to single digits. We'll be in good shape. Oh, I bet you, Nate. Nate, are you over on YouTube? I didn't pull up YouTube like a dummy. I didn't pull up YouTube like a dummy. Gosh dang it. I always forget to do that. I need to get this third monitor running. And nobody put anything in the chat. He's not over there, so. I always forget to check YouTube and pop out the chat so I can see it. I gotta get better at that. Gotta be better. There we go. Little jump. Mountain Hunter, welcome in. How are you? JC Fencing, welcome back. JC Fence and Railing, welcome back. Jeez, I can't talk today. Mountain Hunter, how are you? Guys, we got a 24 Optic football hobby and a 24 Topps signature class hobby. Big T, welcome in. The Topps signature class has 5 autos. And then we're hoping maybe we did hit the downtown out of the Optic. That's why it's in with something else. But you never know with Panini. They could throw a second one in. No, I didn't say anything to you, James. What up, Harsh? I didn't say nothing to you. How's Harsh doing tonight? Hopefully everybody had a wonderful weekend. I mean, unless you're gardening. What? Juice Box, welcome in. Gardening. What are we getting? Some peppers? Some maters? Getting some stuff rolling. Apple user, welcome in. Jeremy, welcome in. How are you? I keep wanting to put a garden in, but I never do. I never do it in time. Maters, cukes, peas, and bell peppers. I thought you did jalapenos. You had jalapenos last year, didn't you? Hey, I got 7 cents for those gifts that Captain sent. Woohoo! Let's go. TD Powell, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we got 11 teams remaining. 24 top signature class football hobby with 5 autos. We got 24 optic football hobby with 1 auto and hoping for maybe a second downtown or a rookie Kings or some low numbered quarterbacks or Seahawks and Browns for 20. Yeah. Yeah, I just put the Browns in there for 20. Yeah, of course. Let's get these teams down, especially the little ones. You're good to go, sir. Welcome back, Eddie. Hans4CY, welcome in. How are you? Ah, crap, I forgot about. You guys didn't give me an answer. I missed out on it. No, that was something different. How much does that sell for? 26. Yeah, so Spencer Rattler's already creeping up a little bit. Texans cards for 74. No. I rarely say no, James, but I would meet you somewhere. I won't say no. Here's what I will meet you at. God dang it. 74 plus. How much are the? How much are the? I'd do them for 110. I'd do them both for 110 though. For you. For you, my friend. Can't do that no more. You guys are stuck with what you're stuck with now because I can't do that no more while I'm live. I used to I used to hurt myself on breaks when I did it at home when I did that. I'm getting water. I'll be right back. Yeah, there were plenty of times when those nights I get I no I, you know that I'm good. And I got you, Brandon. Thank you, sir. Did I put you on them already or no? I did not. Flawless is up, so you better grab your spots. Hey, I get yelled at too, buyer. So you can't say I don't. It may be for different reasons, but I get yelled at too. No, no, no. All right, which one of these is wrong because it copied it? That one. Why didn't anybody tell me? I didn't see it. All right, so now we're down to 9 teams. Is that right? No, no, no. 47, 89. Get you a nice Steve Largent auto. Jordan, welcome in. How are you? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 10? Did I miss something on here? 1, 2, 10 teams. I thought we was down to 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. I thought we was down to 11. So we're 10. We're 10. 10 teams remaining. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Ethan, welcome in. How are you? We're right at the 10-team spot. Or yeah, I mean that's a good thing. You guys know that I'm bad at a lot of things, but you still love me. You still love me. Doo, doo, doo. You could say that. I know. I know. I try. I try. User, welcome in. How are you? Amy, welcome in. We got 10 teams remaining, boys and girls, on this 2024 top signature class uh, football hobby and a 24 optic football hobby. LeBron, welcome in. What do we want to do on Tuesday? I got the two other boxes of optic that we can throw together with something. We got resurgence. We could do an optic and a resurgence for Tuesday. Well, that's valid, but I want to put up that and something else for Tuesday. But I agree because Wednesday is going to be select. Wednesday will be select. I just got to see how much of it I'm going to get. You're not wrong, James. Maybe I don't put anything else except for the flawless. You're not wrong. Mark, welcome in. Thomas, welcome in. JK, welcome. Guys, we got 10 teams remaining. We got the Cardinals, Panthers, Texans, Colts, Raiders, Chargers, Vikings, Jets, Bucks, Titans. Not terrible teams up on that board. You got Marvin Harrison Jr., you got Bryce Young, Texans, CJ Stroud. Well, Panthers, you got Bryce Young plus Xavier Legette, Jatavius Sanders, Jonathan Brooks. Texans, you got CJ Stroud. Colts, you got AD Mitchell, um, Peyton Manning, Edgerrin James, Reggie Wayne. Raiders, you got Brock Bowers. I don't know who else they have on this signature class. Let's look at the Raiders real quick. Just out of curiosity. Oh, Bo Jackson signs for the Raiders as well. Bo Jackson signs. That's who it is. Timmy Brown, Rich Gannon, and all you guys at PC, Dylan Labe. Jake Lillard, welcome in. JC Fence and Railing, welcome back again. Haley, welcome in. Chargers, you got Brendan Rice, Dan Fouts, Joe Alt, Junior Colson, Justin Eboigbe, Kellen Winslow, Kamani Vidal, and Lad McConkey. Who else we got left? The Vikings. This is just in the top signature series. AP, Chris Carter, Dallas Turner, Dante Culpepper, Gabriel Murphy, Randall Cunningham, Randy Moss, Will Reichert. Jets, Darrell Rivas, Isaiah Davis, Leonard Taylor, Malachi Corley, and Olu Fashanu, and Marvin Jones. Marvin Jones? That's not the same Marvin Jones that was the receiver for the Bengals, is it? He didn't play for the Jets, did he? If he did, I don't remember it. Seahawks, you got A.J. Barner, Richard Sherman, Sean Alexander, Steve Largent, Taluia, Tagovailoa, Tyrese Knight. Bucks, you got Bucky Irving a bunch of times, Doug Williams, Graham Barton, Jalen McMillan, Michael Pratt, and Tyke Smith. Oh, wait, Seahawks are gone. Titans is who I wanted to look at. Cedric Gray, Jabari Smith. Nope, Jabari Small. James Williams, Jalen Harrell, Javon Curse, Tavondre Sweat, and Will Levis. Will Levis. See who the old school Panthers are. I know there's got to be somebody, right? Mushin Muhammad. Good old Mushin Muhammad is on there too. Plus Xavier Legette, Jonathan Brooks, Jatavian Sanders, Dylan Johnson, and Bryce Young. Did somebody take down the Packers? Yeah, Nate did. Texans. Arian Foster, Cade Stover, C.J. Stroud, Earl Campbell, which is not true. So the Titans also have Earl Campbell. J.J. Watt, Kamari Laster, Kedon Slovis, and Jawar Jordan. Colts. A.D. Mitchell a bunch of times. Anthony Gould, Anthony Richardson, Edgerrin James, Jalen Simpson, Latu, Peyton twice, and Reggie Wayne. That's it, boys and girls. I would take down the Raiders myself. Try to get that Bo Jackson out of. I'd love it, love it. That would stay in my PC. I would not sell that one. I would keep Bo Jackson in the old PC. Faux show. Let's see. No, I can't. I don't like to get into my own breaks. You know that. 'Cause if I hit, I feel bad. Nico Rips, welcome in. How are you? I can't do it. I can't do it. Because then if I hit it, I feel terrible. Doesn't seem right. That's that's very true, James. I'm worse than you, I think. Mark, welcome in. How are you? Wishy Washy, welcome in. How are you? Jill Krager, welcome. Guys, we got 10 teams remaining. Excuse me, remaining. Let's see what I can do on some pricing. Let's see if I can mark some teams down. If I do that, will people grab some? Of course I can. What? Who else we got? Panthers. I mean, gosh dang. Um, what up, Cody? Panthers Bucks for 50, more than likely. What do we got? 38 and 28. So that's fine. Let's do it. I'll just put it on the Panthers. How's Cody today? We hit downtown yesterday, Cody. Yeah. JJ McCarthy, J Jetta duo downtown yesterday. Hold on, I got my puzzle piece. All right, you're good, Caleb. And then we hit the night before, well, the morning before, we hit a gold vinyl shield Keon Coleman patch auto. We've had some good pulls. We hit a Cooper DeJean 5 of 5. We hit James Wood RPA. James hit a James Wood RPA out of National Treasures. You need to, hey, Cody, you need to get you some spots out of this flawless baseball here. Flawless baseball's up in the shop. Serial number, rando serial number. Oh, flawless. Gotcha, Kev. Or was that Jacob that asked that? I swear I led that as Caleb. Man, I'm going crazy. My bad, Jacob. uh, I need sleep. I need sleep. Good Lord, have mercy. But yeah, we was here on Friday till 3 a.m. Amy, welcome back. How are you? 4790, I believe, is the right one. Yeah. And the Bucks are down. So we got 8 teams remaining. 8 teams remaining. Oh, did he already leave on me? We got the Cardinals. With Maserati Marv signing in this product, of course. All right, let's change some pricing real quick. Let's mark down some teams. What did I make the Texans? All right. All right. Let me change the prices on the board here. I didn't. Oh, let me put Jacob on here. God, I did it again. And on the. Who else did you take? Panthers. That's right. Panthers. Duh. God dang it. What am I doing? What are we doing, Curtis? Oh, no, for fuck's sakes. What are we doing? Going crazy here. All right, let's change some pricing. Let's see what we did here. $68. Oh, that didn't work. Try again. 68. 46, 46, 46, 38, 68. Is that right? Make sure. 46, 46, 38, 68. Yeah, all clear. There it is. I just updated pricing. It's already done on the website as well, so there it is. See what we can get done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams to go on the break, boys and girls. 8 to go, and we are ripping. 8 to go. you guys see how easy it is? If you want a team and you want a deal, you just ask. Welcome back, Brittany. Welcome back. We're close. We're 8 teams away. Let's go. Still good teams, too. Some good rookies. Some good rookies with the Cardinals with Marvin Harrison Jr., Texans C.J. Stroud, Colts Peyton, Reggie Wayne, and of course A.D. Mitchell and all those guys. Latu. Raiders, Brock Bowers, Bo Jackson, and that's just out of the signature series. That's not including what's in the Optic. Vikings, again, J.J. McCarthy, autos possible in Optic, and you got AP and Randy Moss. Welcome back, Bubba. We're down to 8 teams, my friend. 8 teams remaining, and we roll. Then we got the Jets and the Titans. Chef, welcome back. I just dropped some pricing. Mike Cowing, welcome in. How are you? Like I said, we got 8 teams remaining. Still some good teams. Run a divvy, says Captain. If people will get into a divvy, I will run a divvy on whatever you guys tell me to run a divvy on. You let me know. I'm willing to do whatever. You know that. You know how I roll. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. A real welcome in. Raiders or Cardinals for one team. If I do that, I'm going back to my original pricing, though. Just so you know, I don't want to take a hit on a divvy when I can get full price because I just dropped both of them down. So let's do 74. Should be. I'll take a little off and round down. It'll be $9 a spot for the Cards. I don't even remember what my original price was for the Raiders. I took them down to what? I think they were $4.52. Yeah, 52. And we can do 7 a spot for the, yeah. Thank you, James. I had to check, but we can do 7 a spot for the Raiders. But wait. The Raiders are down. The Raiders are gone, so we can't do that. Appreciate you, Chef. Smart move. If you hit the Bo Jackson, I won't be mad. $47.91, I think. But wait, there's more. And I am correct. So now we are down to 7 teams left. 7 teams remaining. Let's go. Let's rip so I can go home at a decent time. I still got a pack. I forgot about that side of things. I got a pack still. Anybody down in Tennessee that I can come see? Knoxville area? I'll be down in Knoxville tomorrow. Oh. And then, like I said, once we get this, I'll leave. The flawless break is up. It is a rando serial number 1 through 25. You're the only 10 I see. Oh, James. I might be the 0 in the 10 if somebody tall and skinny stands beside me. Mm-mm-mm. Actually, my wife, I don't know. I don't know if I can make it to Minnesota now. So, Chef, you might be in luck. I might make it up to Buffalo. Because my wife told me that's a weekend after Bourbon and Beyond, a 4-day concert. So that would be rough. Because I wouldn't mind going to another away game other than that one. while I'm on the road. You might be in luck. So you'll have to tell me where your seats are, and maybe if I do go, I'll have to try to get as close to you as I can. Seven teams remaining. Still got December 7th. Is that when it is? Okay. That wouldn't be terrible, although that's a terrible time to be in Buffalo. It's a terrible time to be in Buffalo. You might not make it home. Okay. We got the Cardinals with Maserati Marv. Plus, what do they got in Optic? And you know, I'm not saying we could hit another one, but if we could hit another one, we could hit a Maserati Marv downtown. You never know. You never ever know. Trey Benson signs, of course, in Optic. I don't know who else signs for him though. Clayton Tune, for those that are collecting him. Zay Jones, Trey Benson, Just the Tip, Max Melton, Darius Robinson. But they do have a rookie Kings Marvin Harrison Jr., a downtown Marvin Jr. So there's potential there. Buckeye fan, welcome back. We got 7 teams remaining, Buckeye. 7 teams remaining. And we rip. We got the Colts that have an Eric Dickerson downtown Legends. Texans for 35. Ooh. Can you meet me at... Because I just dropped them actually from 52. But I would still give you... Can you get me to 40? Can you get me to 40 and I'll do it? It is deal time. But I did just mark everybody down a little bit except for the little teams. But if you can meet me at 40, we'll call it a deal. We'll meet halfway. If I didn't just mark them down, I would have done that deal for sure. But I just marked them down from 52 just to try to get some things done. But if you give me 40, we'll do it. That's fine. I'm not going to squabble over $2. I'm not going to squabble over $2. Let's go to the... Where are my Texans at? Right there. I'm easy in so many ways. You're good to go. Hardball Tony. All right, so let's put... Where are they? Plus, he's a Buckeye fan. It's hard to say no to a fellow Buckeye fan. That takes us down to 6 teams, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 teams. 6 teams to go. And still got Ladd McConkey sitting there. Plus, they got a duel, so I don't know if we'll get... I don't think I've ever seen 2 duos. I've seen a duo and a single, but I've never seen 2 duos. And I've really seen a lot of the duos and a legendary. So I'd keep an eye on the legendary and the rookie stars, is what I would think. Anybody with a legendary downtown, like the Colts. The Jets? No, Breece Hall's the Jets. Jellies, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we got 7 teams remaining. We got the Cardinals, Colts, Chargers, Vikings, Jets, and Titans. That's why I have you guys around. That's why I have you guys around. Thank you, Bubba. Uh-oh. Oh, that's Buckeye. I was like, something went down, but that's Buckeye. All right. I couldn't do it without you guys. And like I said, we got to get the flawless break filled and then break 100 filled, which will probably be select football. And then we do a givey for some OCE swag. Some shirts like this. You know. Oh, something else went down. Colts, I bet. Oh, Chargers. Smart move there by Chef. Appreciate you, Chef. And you make it easy for me. It's right back to back. Right next to you. Right below each other. Nope, 93. For you, I will do about $10 over and we'll call it good. Colts and hey, you can hit a Will Levis uh, auto and a Earl. Is it Earl Campbell downtown? Legendary downtown, I think. Is that not a good deal? You don't want that deal? So let's see. How much did I got the Colts at? Let's see. 46, right? Yeah, 46. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. 124. I know. I know. Will Levis with a mayo stain on it. I'll take 10 off and do 124 for a spot on the break of the flawless and on the Colts. How's that sound? What'd I say? 120? 120. All right, fine. That's fine. I'm going to put it. Do me a favor, James. Just going to put under. What spot do you want on the flawless? I'm just going to put it under the flawless and I'll take the Colts down. Tell me what spot you want on the flawless and I'll put it on there. Mm-mm. 1 through 25 minus 2, 12. Oh, god dang it, you people. You only do that so it's my fault when you don't hit. I'm not going to tell you which one I pick. You just got to go scroll through and find out which one's for 120. All right, you're good. Go grab it. Terry, oh, what up? Guys, we got 5 teams left. Is that correct? Man, I can't spell today. I can't type. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, do we only have 4 teams left? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm sorry. We only got 4 teams left. Chipotle is always good, Chef. I love me some Chipotle. My daughters like hothead better, and I'm like, no, no. They have no flavor. I gotta go Chipotle. But I give them some credit. One of them's allergic to cilantro, and it destroys her. So I get it, because you can't get the Chipotle without cilantro. But that's what I like. They like hothead. I don't know if do you guys have hothead up there? It's the same type of deal, but honey chicken at Chipotle or at hothead? Never heard of. Okay, so they might not have them up your way. The other one that's not terrible is Moe's. I don't know if you have those up there. 60 for Vikings says Spitler. What do I got him at? Yeah, that's fine, Spit. It's deal time, boys and girls. got you, James. You figured it out. You okay with that spot? Give me a second, Spitler. I'm changing them now. All right, you should be good, Spit. Was it? Good. I try. 47.94. Boys, after I type this, I gotta. Oh, 47. Only 1 7 in that. I gotta hit the bathroom again. I drink too much water. Do you want me to divvy the last three? Well, we can do that. I'm always down for a good divvy. So what do we got? The Cardinals, Jets, and Titans. Do you want to do winner take all? I changed it in the shop, and then just do in-store pickup, Spit. Just do in-store pickup. Yeah, that's what I think too with the two lower teams. Yeah, I'm down for that. If nobody wants any of those teams. So what we got? An 18 and a 14. So we do 13 a spot. Winner take all, divvy. Let me go hit the bathroom first, real quick, and then we'll do that. Because if not, I'm gonna pee myself. All right. Sorry about that, boys. My bladder was about to explode. Yep, I'm in. I got you. I got you, Spit. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you, appreciate you. All right, let me put this into the shop real quick. And we'll finish this bad boy down. I'm curious to see about that. We're going to open Optic first. We're going to leave the Signature Series for last. Okay, where's my divvy? Where's my divvy? Where's my divvy? Where is it? Cardinals. God dang it. Jets. Titans. Do, 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 do. And I said 13 per, right? What's it going to be? Take them down. They're live. Take them down. 13 per. Winner take all gets the Cardinals, Jets, and Titans. What up, Terrio? And do in-store pickup, of course, for those of you who have already in the break. Are they? We had Friday night was bad here. I guess the town over had hail. Uh-oh, Grizz is taking a shower. Grizz is in the shower, boys. Make sure you wash all the naughty spots, Chris. Rory King, welcome in. How we doing? Hail the size of golf balls over Monroe and Middletown, apparently. Grab your divvies, boys and girls, in the shop or on the website. 13 per, winner take all. Cardinals, Jets, and Titans. And that closes the break. Don't see it. Is it not there? Hold on. Oh, shit, you ain't wrong. Oh, I forgot to hit the active button before I saved it. That's on me. That's my bad. It's been a day, boys. It's been a day. All right, now you're good to go. Just refresh, because it will pop. Hey, there it is. It's there now. My bad. My bad. Where's my divvy sheet? Where's my wipes? I was wondering. I was like, everybody said they want to get in now. Nobody's grabbing them. What the heck? Well, got one down. One's down. We got 4 down. 4 to go. Oh, I don't like wearing white shirt. 4 divvies down. Hey, how we doing, Chris? Yeah, my bad. They're there now. Refresh if you still don't see them, because I just activated them. All right, let's go see 5 are down. We got Jacob with the AFC North. We've got Caleb with the NFC West. We've got Jazzy with the NFC East. And we've got Brandon with the NFC North. And Chef with the AFC East. And last, no, that is the last one. So we got the AFC South, AFC West, and the NFC South in the shower. It's the only time he comes into my life is when he's in the shower. So we got 3 divvies left. We got the AFC South and West and the NFC South. Oh, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Buckeye took down the NFC South. Sorry, it didn't show up till just now. So we got 2 left. In it, AFC South and AFC West. Right? AFC West, AFC South, West for Captain. So we got the AFC South left, and we are done. El Capitan. Whoa. Yep, AFC. Oh, wait. What? Hold on. You said. Oh, you did say West. I was right. I'm sorry. You said West, not South. My bad. All right, somebody better take the AFC West because it's going to come up, or AFC East South now. Captain said, I put you down the wrong one. My bad. All right, now we're good. AFC South closes. AFC closes the divvy and the break. You're on order 48. No, not till break 100, Chef. We're doing givvies on break 100 for swag. Missy, not the misdemeanor Anderson, welcome in. That was a long one. Who's going to be the hero and close this breakout? Here, I'm going to grab like 10, and whoever grabs the last spot can pick. Whoever grabs the last spot. That one doesn't have anything in it. Why is that? There's 1. There's 2. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look at that. I was so close. I had 11 in my hand. I know, right? That's the only thing I can't get away from, Chef. I promise. Plumbing pros, welcome in, guys. We are one divvy away from closing this break. Who's going to be the hero? Whoever closes it gets to pick which one we rip. So you can't blame me. AFC South takes it down. AFC South finishes this breakout. Oh, let me do this before I forget. Bang. Where's the Jets? The Vikings already down. Jets. And Brendan D. Welcome in. And the Tetons. Actually, what I'm going to do is just take, I don't know why I didn't do that, but just take this down from the website. There we go. It's off the website. AFC South finishes the whole break. Winner takes the Cardinals, which with Marvin Harrison Jr. autos, Jets, and Titans, and there it is. Spitler took it down for the AFC spot. Appreciate you, Spit. There's my hero. So 1 through 10, Spit. What up, Weiser? We're getting ready to rip. We got Jacob on the AFC North, Chef on the East, Jay Spit on the South, Captain on the West, and then NFC we got Brandon on the North, Jazzy on the East, Buckeye on the South, and Caleb on the West. 1 through 10, Jay Spit, give me a number 1 through 10. That way it's your fault, not mine, and I moved the camera. 1 through 10, my friend. 7 it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 7 is right here. We'll put that there. We'll throw these back in the bin, wherever I did with that. Bang, bang. All right. Good luck, everyone. Hold on. Well, yeah. I'll do it below that for now. All right, here we go. Oh, this one's in a top loader. These are harder to get out. Ugh. Trey Sermon for the Niners. NFC West. It's going to Caleb. Caleb, you always seem to pick the right ones. AFC West, Trey Sermon, rookie. NFC West. Going to Caleb. It's taking down the Cards. The Jets. And the Tetons. Throw that back in there. All right. So now hey, you picked it. Can't blame me. You picked it, not me. All right, so let's do some quick sharing to people who's not in here because I'm going to do roll call real quick. Tell me if you're here. What was that? Caleb 4797. Real quick. All right, so we got Caleb's here. I know Jacob's here. I know Jazzy. Are you here? Spitler's not here. Are you here, Jazz? Or do I need to text you? Nate. Let me text Nate. Jazzy is here. Perfect. Nate. Jacob. Buckeye's here. Yep. Brandon's here. Yep. Pack. I gotta get Pack. Do I have Pack's phone number? No, I don't think I do. Alright, so let me share it out to Pack real quick. James is not here either. Good. Thank God. That guy's annoying. Nobody tell him I said that, though. Alright, Pack. Caleb's here. Nate, I just texted. Buckeye's here. James is here. Nate, J Spit. Chef, you're still here, right? Augustus is from the shop. I don't see him. Cody G. I will send a text to Caleb Jazz. Evan, you're here? Yes, sir. That's true. Bubba, are you here, Bubba? Bubba's here. Perfect. Brandon, Jacob, Caleb, Spit. All right. I only had to get a hold of 2 people. That's awesome. Appreciate you guys. Oh yeah, you get that too, Caleb. You get the Brandy Chastain. That's gonna go to you. So that was up for the cards. So I know you're excited about that. And then who got the Chef? You get that because you took down the Chargers, right? Yeah, that goes to Chef. And then I will take down the team sheet because I don't want to forget. You didn't even know, but you got a free auto out of 3. 3 of 3 auto of Trey Harris III. All right, so let me take down the team list so I don't get yelled at by anybody. Tilt the camera down so I don't get yelled at for that as well. We're going to do the Optic first, then this. Let me get my stands. I was ahead of you on this one there, Spit. Actually, let me have that. I can actually throw this one underneath it a little bit. Let's see. This way, yeah, this way. Angle it this way a little bit because it glares. And spectacles. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Optic I can see without my spectacles, so I'm good. Actually, I'm just going to put them on because sometimes I have a hard time reading the numbers. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate it, as always. Let's see what we hit here. What? Everybody freak out if we hit another downtown out of this box? Wouldn't that be crazy? I'll tell you, if we hit another downtown out of this box, I'm not doing the other 2 boxes. I'm going to put them out on the shelf. Ain't going to lie to you. Put them up on eBay. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. There could still be something lingering. Sorry, I had to clean my glasses. All right, now we're golden. All right, here we go, here we go. Empty box. Good luck to everyone. Tajay, Pacheco, Chase Brown, and Xavier Worthy on the rookie for the Chiefs and Jay Spit. One thing I did forget to do is grab my top loaders. Alright, now we're golden. I knew I forgot to do this. Message me if I hit anything cool. Okay, we'll do, Bubba. Scary Terry. Joey B, we got, no, we just got a passing grade, Jaden Daniels for the Commanders and Jay Spit, and a Max Melton. Come on, we need to see a little bit better numbers. We need some numbered Jadens. We need some numbered bows. Really? I agree with you on that, Chef. I think we got Teal, Devon A. Chain, Dakota. We got Ryan Flournoy. For the Rams, we got here Cooper Kupp on the Teal out of 299 for the Rams and Jacob. Koopy Kupp. Is he still, what, he went somewhere. Where'd he go? He's not with the Rams no more, right? It would be James. I'm not going to lie, that would be cool. Another blue. Bijan, Tyler Higbee, Javon Bullard, TJ Hawkinson on the purple color match. Out of 199.64 on the print for the Vikes. Going to J-Spit. Seattle. Thank you, Chef. I couldn't remember. I knew he went somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. I can't keep up with everything. 5-star. Welcome in. What up, Colorado? We got Joey Bosa. Amon-Ra. We got blue. No, teal again. No, we got auto. AJ Barner. We got auto. Ooh, out of 99 auto. Ooh, could this be BTJ? Could it? Woo! There we go. 17 out of 99 primary colors auto for them Jags. And Nate. There we go. Pretty sure I mentioned his name earlier. For now, that's going up front. Gosh dang it. I wish he would quit opening these up so wide. I don't know why he does that. What does he put in these things? BTJ auto. What, Brian T? That's not that bad. Hey, it's a lot better than a lot of the others. We got orange. Isaiah Spiller, Dawson Knox, Kamani Vidal. Right? That's what I'm saying. I was hoping. Chargers. Quentin Johnston. Out of 249 for Chef and the Chargers. Hopefully he gets better this year. I mean, it's still better than most. Most are newborn. We got a hollow. Jacoby, Akuda, Braswell. I got it a little bit too low, I think, don't I? I need to come up just a smidge. There we go. Hollow of A.J. Dillon for the Packers. I think that's Nate as well, right? Yep, that's Nate as well. Hey, baby steps. Maybe he's still learning those letters. We got Pink Velocity. I think that's out of 60, right? Mike Evans, CD. Jonathan Brooks. Rated rookie, Pink Velocity. Be a big guy. Let's see a ball. Oh, it's going to be the Bucks and Chris Braswell. Out of 80. I'm sorry, out of 80. Bucks is Jacob. Could have rather been Bucky or McMillan on that, but hey, we'll take a Pink Velocity out of 80. We take it. DK, Kyle Pitts. We got a Maserati Marv on the play action. And there's Bucky showing his face. Maserati Marv on the play action insert. We take Maserati. He's going to go up. He's going to go up for sure. He's going to have another good year. Bubba, welcome back. Charvarius Ward. DeAndre Swift. We got hollow. Maurice Liafu. No, this one they don't go backwards with, or upside down with. Nate Wiggins for the Ravens on the hollow. Rated rook. And that is Nate. Come on. Excuse me. Holy glare. Oh, is it? I didn't turn it enough? I usually get rid of the glare by turning it the right way. There we go. How's that? Sorry, they're going to be crooked, but we're working on the lighting. Right? That's why it was so hard to sell, I think. We got one of the, I forget what it's called. Jalen Hyatt, Sky Moore. There's a JJ base. Hey, there's a Caleb Force. Rookie Recruits, that's what it's called. Rookie Recruits Caleb for Mr. Jazzy. It's a start. It's a start. Dito, welcome back. We got purple. We got Jamal Williams, Jake Ferguson, Tyrone Tracy Jr. for the Giants. This one's going to be upside down. Yeah. Devonta Smith for the Eagles and Jazzy out of 60. Appreciate the follow, Mayberry. Devontae out of 60 for Jazzy. Couple hits back-to-back there for Jazz. Okay, all right. We take those. We got Strong Arm, Debo, Tyler, Algier, Jawar Jordan for the Texans. Upside down again. Not a rookie, unfortunately, for the Jets. Not bad. Brees Hall on the Strong Arm to 149 out of 145. 145 out of 149 for Caleb. Off the last divvy. Oh, I did forget. Jazz. Oh, shoot. It might be packaged up already, James. I forgot all about it. He hit a TO gold out of 50 out of his resurgence yesterday. He was going to give it to you. Patty French Fries. Jameson. I think we got another teal. Anthony Gould. For the Brownies. Jeez. Deshaun Watson out of 299 for Brandon. Old Massage. I'll go look and see if it got packed up, but I think it did. I'm sure you'll send me something. I think we got red out of 125. Kayshawn Booty. Grady Jarrett. Byron Murphy the second. Ooh, for the Saints. Cameron Jordan out of 125. Out of 29, that's going to Cody G. Cody G. Harrison Smith. Jordan Love. We got the throwback OBJ for the Giants. And Marshawn Nealon for them boys. Dallas Goddard. Von Miller. Lil Jordan Humphrey. And Keon Coleman. For them Bills. And Jacob. We got blue. CJ Mosley. AR. Cooper DeJean on the rated rook. For the Broncos, Zach Allen out of 199 out of 160. Who took down the Broncos? Pack. Not who we want on those. Because like I said, we get a lot of... I know, you're right, James. We're waiting on the big one. Get you an auto for Tom Brady. For Drake May. Aaron Rodgers. Zach Moss. We got Hollow Jonnu Smith for the Dolphins. And a Torrey Taylor rated rook for the Bears. Who took down the Dolphins? Augustus. Last pack. Magic, hopefully. Something low numbered here. Or a dust pack. One of the two. Sam Darnold, Evan Ingram, Josh Downs, and an Edrin Cooper on the rated rook. Okay. So there you go. That was the worst box of Optic we've opened out of this case yet. And now we go to the Signature Series football. Good luck. 5 autos here. Yeah, that one was bad, Buckeye. That was the worst box out of the case. I can guarantee that. I mean, nice auto, luckily, so, but, Jesus, Marion, there we go. I have not opened up any of this, so I don't know where the autos are. Empty box. But we will find out together. Bobby G, appreciate that follow. Right here. Joey Rice. Troy Aikman for the boys. Ray Lewis for the Ravens. I'm going to guess maybe one of these two are. We got TJ Tampa for the Ravens on the rookie. How about that? I told you there was one coming there, Mr. Bubba. Refractor, I'm assuming, maybe. Ricky Pearsall for the Niners. What? Why'd you tag Benny Big Wheels? Well, there you go. How about a duel? Hey, I told you. Benny Big Wheels for some reason, James. I told you, Bubba. I told you I got you. Ricky Pearsall auto. Is that on card? I think that is on card as well. There you go. We take those, right? See? I got you, Bubba. James Harrison. Jerry Rice. Tyrese Knight. We got some color here. Out of 100, we got Cedric Gray for the Titans. Cedric Gray for the Titans. And Aldrick Estime, they put it in a different spot. Aldrick Estime, a rookie auto for the Broncos. Going to pack. Ooh, what is this? Joe Montana on the Monarchs of the Game. That's a pretty sweet looking card, actually. That is a case hit. There you go. See, Bubba, I told you, I got you. I don't mess around, Bubba. I wasn't sure if it was or not. There you go, Bubba. I take care of you, my friend. I take care of you, my friend. All right, so now we got him out of the way. Who else wants something? Except for James. Except for James. You say that every time, James. You got to come back at least once. You're in the flawless. Audric Estime. We'll put Audric up there. We got Chad Johnson for the Bengals and Buckeye. We got Barry Sanders. Dwayne Carter for Buffalo on the rookie. I don't know where to go now. All right, we got out of 100, Nathaniel Watson for Cleveland on the rook. We got Green Bay, Jordan Morgan rookie. And then here's another auto, I assume. Doug Williams for Tampa Bay out of 100, 91 on the print. Doug Williams for Tampa Bay. Super Bowl winning quarterback. Not with Tampa Bay, but Super Bowl winning quarterback. We'll take up there with Cooper. So that's going to... Who took down the Bucks? Jacob. There you go, Jacob. Well, then you don't know football, James. Ricky Williams. T.O. Ooh, Jermaine Burton on the rookie. Dan Marino for the Miami Dolphins. I don't know where to go. Fuck, okay. Tampa Bay again. Bucky Irving on the rookie auto. We got an acetate here of the boys. Or no, running back Barry Sanders. That's sweet looking. Barry Sanders on the acetate. For the Lions. And who took down the Lions? Caleb. I don't know what he did there. No, it's in the middle of the sticker, so I don't know what he did. It's in the middle of the sticker. It's very weird, though, but it's like dead middle of the sticker. Because that's where I was looking at it for a minute because I was like, what is going on with that? That's a cool berry, though. I like that. But yeah, the sticker stops up here. And here. So yeah, I don't know what he did. Spinny, welcome in. One more pack to go. Let's see a big rookie quarterback auto. Doug Williams. Sean Alexander. Maurice Liafu for the Cowboys. We got Jalen McMillan for the Bucks. We got Troy Aikman, Roger Staubach on the Paramount pairings. Hand cramp. Probably. That's for them boys and Brandon. And our last auto of the break. Oh, the wrong number 20. It's Billy Sims for the Lions. I was hoping that was Barry. It's the wrong number 20. Gosh dang it. That's going to Caleb, though. Yeah, Caleb with the Billy Sims auto. Silver. That was rough. I mean, this wasn't terrible, but the optic was bad. I will take care of you guys. You know that. I will do what I can to take care of you all. But yes, we got the. I know, right? I'm sorry. We've got the flawless baseball breakup. It is 88 per rando team. Or not rando team, rando serial number. So pick a number 1 through 25. Once we get it filled, we will rando 7 times. And that's the number you will get in the serial number break for flawless. But that is, yeah, that one was rough. That's why I paired it with something else. I mean, like I said, the Brian Thomas Jr. auto is great. It is. We take those all day, every day. But the rest of the box was a little bit rough. Not a little bit rough. It was very rough. And we only got 1 strong arm out of that box. Last boxes, we've gotten like 2 or 3. I thought. All right, little recap. We got the Jalen McMillan. We got the Cedric Gray out of 100. Jonu Smith, Zach Allen, Cameron Jordan out of 125. Deshaun out of 299. Nate Wiggins hollow. AJ Dillon hollow. Xavier. We got the Jaden. Absolutely, you know it. I'll take care of you guys. I'll see what I got for everybody. If I don't know your PC team, I'm assuming, Evan, I threw you some Steelers last time, too. So we got the Jaden Daniels passing grade. Brees Hall strong arms out of 149. We got the Maserati Marv play action. We got the Quentin Johnston out of 249 for Chef. TJ Hawkinson out of 199 for J-Spit. Devonta out of 60 for Jazzy. We got the Barry Sanders on, I don't know what this is called, but it's cool. For the Lions and Caleb. We got the Billy Sims auto, silver for Caleb. We got the Bucky Irving rookie auto out of the tops for Caleb. Brian Thomas Jr. for Nate. Is that numbered to 99? 17 on the print. We got the case hit out of the what's it called? Top signature class of Joe Montana for Bubba. We got the Chris Braswell pink velocity out of 60 for Caleb. We got a Caleb Williams rookie recruits for Jazzy. Ricky Pearsall silver rookie auto on card for Mr. Bubba. Audric Estemi rookie auto for Denver and Pack. Doug Williams 91 out of 100 for Tampa Bay and Caleb. And then a Koopy Cup out of 299 for Jacob. And that was it. That was our break. I appreciate everybody. Flawless is up. 88 per rando serial number spot. So like I said, the numbers only mean you want that number because you think it's going to hit the 1 spot, basically. And then, of course, I got all the giveaway cards that I gave out, or am giving out. I'm going to send all the signature series just because they're different and new. So I'll send out all those. But yes, I appreciate everybody as always. Thank you so much for spending your Sunday evening with me. If anybody does want to grab some spots for the flawless break, that would be wonderful. That will be up until I get back. I will be back on Tuesday. And we will run that. I don't know. I want to do the other 2 boxes of Optic, but if it's as rough as that, I don't. but I'm afraid if we leave 2 boxes, we leave something good. So I'm scared. So I dropped the price down on those as well because we did here, so I did on the breaks as well. So you guys let me know, but I hate to leave 2 boxes that possibly could hit some, but I will definitely put it in with something else if we do it. Um, who knows? We'll see. I'll think things through, go look and see what we got, and like I said, maybe a resurgence in an optic. Maybe we get 3 autos out of the resurgence. I would do another one of these, but we don't have any more of these. Somebody came in and bought all of them today. Luckily, we got the case hit, it seems like. But I appreciate y'all. But like I said, go grab those flawless spots. If anybody wants multiple spots on that, let me know. We'll do deals on multiple spots on that, of course. But I appreciate everybody. Have a great rest of your weekend. We will see you on Tuesday. YouTube, appreciate you as always.